What's up? Hello, fellow human beings, planet Earth. How are we? Oh, I think this camera reset all settings again. How are we all doing on this glorious, glorious video gaming day? Oh, yeah, that. Oh, man. One brings shadow, one brings the light. It's weird that this camera has like a save feature on the camera, and I mean it worked completely fine. But now when I turn my computer off, it like resets. And I mean that's still better than the Logitech cam that resets literally every time I reset OBS, but still. Hey, welcome in everyone. Welcome in, Taylor. Hello, Endaline. Hello, Jace. Hello, Shosho. Hello, Sagent. How are you all doing? Very good to see you guys for the first time today. I have not spoken to any of you. We technically have two people that are first, I guess. Since Taylor technically got it first, but...
You must excuse me. I've grown
quite
queer.
I'm gonna pet this dog as requested. Do you have a network switch for your PC like I have one in my room to connect to my PC and PlayStation 4 via the Ethernet? I'm having some network issues, so installed it out and it seems to have fixed. I mean, I have a wire that's going from downstairs direct to my computer, so... Gotta get a top tier protector. I don't think this is related to like my computer setup. I think this is just my provider. I mean, it feels like it has to be because I mean I've not had this issues before, and it's fluctuating so much. And I have the same issue on my phone too. I mean, it's a little bit hard to test on the phone. Logan, come on. Logan, come on. Logan. Okay, Alpha. Okay, Alpha, hide. Alright, there we go. Let me... Gotta get a top tier dog petter. Hello, sugar tits. Oh, we're not on my OnlyFans right now. I mean, I guess just expect random drop frames. Because it was fine when I tested all day today, but then I guess it just randomly might stop dropping frames for like 5 minutes. If it happens, it happens. There's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. I'm just gonna enjoy my video game. I have the port from my modem to my room, but I have a switch that gives me more Ethernet ports in my room. It would randomly kill my connection. Okay. I don't know. I'm just gonna call my provider tomorrow. I think and just like be like, hey, there's a lot of like dropped frames over here in my video game broadcast, which is my profession. They'll be like, oh, okay, Mr. Big Shot. And I'll say like, yeah, you better fix this, or else. When I say or else, I'll say it like really threateningly. So, like I intend to do harm to them, but then I'll say in a video game at the end. Or Morales. Oh, fuck. What's Russia? What's Russia? That's what a double boss crusher looks like. Yeah! Very good. Varför får jag rycka upp rumpan? I mean, it started happening this week, so I mean, either I'm getting DDoS or else. There! Logan! Logan! There! Hei! Du, da får du ikke kos. Hei, da får du ikke kos. I'm sorry about the broken. I don't know what's happening. Dude! Hold up! Hold up med bjeffinga di. Bibberi Logan! Ja, du klin kokos gæren. Du det. Du klin kokos gæren. Du, hold opp. Så får du ikke kos. He's Can we get an OnlyFans where you pour different liquids on your head, spread them around? Like, just the joke, haha, you know? Sure, I'll get right on that. Just let me, we can do that when I transition over to Kick, I think. I think that's a good, like, I think those are two good markets, because then we can do crypto gambling, nudity, and promoting gambling to children at the same time. And I will also start doing harder drugs on stream and watching movies, so I think all that is going to be pretty fun. Alright, let me see if I can turn my PlayStation on. I haven't actually launched the game. I saw it was installed. That's about it. I'm actually excited. What diverse content? Yeah, it's gonna be really good, I think. I'm also looking forward to the hard drugs part, but let's see. I gotta do this. Boop. But I think there's a lot of good parts, other parts there too, like the promoting gambling to children part. Crypto gambling nudity, yeah. Well, what we'll do is we'll have a wheel behind me, right, on the wall here, and it will have a bunch of options. One of them being me nude, and then when you tip me crypto, I'll spin the wheel. Norway's number one porn review and crocodile streamer. I'm gonna do what I'm doing right now, but instead of playing games, I just watch porn and then I review it. I'm like, yeah, the insertion was. I think the insertion was really good, but the camera work could do some work. And as far as the sound effects go, it felt a little bit forced. I'm not sure I liked the dialogue at the start, and also I think the moaning was a little bit too high pitched. The music was whatever, you know. It's your standard porn music. Oh, I think I give it like a 7.1. I know this is hard drugs because he only goes hard. Yeah. Yeah, crocodile is it's a bad thing. Back in like 2007 or something, there was like a documentary spread on like YouTube or whatever. I think it was really early, like in like 2007 or 2010 or something, about people like their bodies like rotting because they were doing this drug. All right, listen, I've said this before, but we'll just first of all, this might be loud. I need to actually fix that real quick. But I'll just reiterate. I know literally nothing about this game, so be a little bit. If you watched like trailers or if you watched like people play the demo, then be a little bit careful about how revealing you are of your information. Just a little bit. I think this is it. Yeah, cool. Jesse, we got a stream on the Kick. Dude, that was such a good meme. I will end this stream still not knowing anything. Good. It's made in a bathtub using only Primus ingredients. Oh. Or is it going to be an intro? Vlad found what dumpster diving hospitals. Yeah, so not good stuff. Would not recommend. Screen brightness, subtitles, wireless control vibration. Sounds fine to me. Text language, voice over language, game performance. Okay, so Wilk said that he recommended playing on graphics because that's a steady 30, while the frame rate in game performance is bad. But I think that review was before the first day patch. But I guess we'll do graphics still. I'll trust Wilk. Visual alerts. Huh. Oh, this is accessibility. That's cool. Damn. A Japanese video game with accessibility settings? I mean, it's not a lot here, but gameplay focus. Begin the game equipped with several accessories that simplify gameplay, recommended for players who are less comfortable with action games and wish to focus more on game story element. Begin the game with standard equipment. I think we'll start with standard equipment. It's a Sony in-house. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. We'll do action focused. The audio feels really low. But maybe it's just low by default.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals. And that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
Alright, Ifrit. The music is already great. Okay, Lord of the Rings. Oh, I'm doing things. Oh, I didn't know any good move. I can't actually move, I can only attack and evade. Nice. Evaded that. I'm spamming the button as hard as I can. Okay, we have Tancred. Year of the Realm 873. The Nysa Defile, the Dalmalkian Republic. That's it. This is Tancred, literally what I was thinking about. I was thinking I need to add that as a
soon.
soundbite.
Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done.
Hello again.
Focus,
Yoshida!
Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
Yes, Sergeant.
I know this guy isn't actually voiced by
I said focus, Wyvern.
Hardware, but oh my god, what is this motion blur? Dude, Logan! Hold up. Okay. Anytime, okay. Game progression can be system. Alright. Okay. Optional system tab include wireless control setting configurations. Additional content can be redeemed from system tab. Okay. Alright, I want to go here. Okay, so okay. Oh, it set this to 70% automatically. Interesting. Set this up for sure. Controller audio. We'll turn it off because you guys can't hear it anyway. Yeah, I can't disable motion blur, but I'm wondering if I should just play. I wonder if performance mode removes it. I mean, I'll probably get used to it, but I wonder if it's up to performance.
Don't have time for this. All hell
yeah,
is
that
about
looks
to break
way
loose.
better. I mean, this still doesn't look great, but the motion blur looks better, I think.
Time to move.
I mean, I'll get used to the motion blur and stuff after a while. It's fine. I can't touch the
Just in time.
The music is great.
Time blood and more beast than man.
Where this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
The Nitra Stronghold. The Knights Defiled.
Quickly! Move! What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
The subtitles look really good in this.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, Your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board.
Yeah, this is the Giga Chat.
Which just leaves me.
Hopka!
The Iron Blood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
You cock.
Benedicta.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
Is she up to no good? Snags. Very bizarre accents. It's very on par for Final Fantasy 14 at least.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
Sex is very good. Promise Max the entire team watch Game of Thrones for inspiration. Oh, I can. Oh my god, I can just jump at any point in time. And I can free jump.
As always. Take the van.
That means Vanguard. That means it is going to guard the van.
Wait. Something's not right.
Titan. So the Darmaks finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
Look who's here to greet the bastard.
Come on.
Screen button. About active time lore. All the access active time lore feature a compilation of important information related to Clive's current storyline progression. ATL will be viewed during most cutscenes. Oh, it can be viewed. Ooh. Oh, and it just kind of like tells you about the stuff going on. A deep, arid valley located in the eastern part of the Dalmatian Republic during the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. It was the site of a repeated skirmishes as the Iron Kingdom attempted to make incursions into Dalmekian territory. Also, that looks too much like Dalek. And I'm literally watching Doctor Who again right now, so. Dude, this is a feature I want in Final Fantasy 14. I've been talking about this for ages. Can I click? This is like stuff I don't know about, or oh no, okay. The Warden of the Earth, of whom Hugo Kapka is the current dominant. He takes the form of a stone-skinned giant whose granite fists shake the earth with every mighty pummel. Can you access these like after the thing too? It's a context sensor. Yeah, that's cool. Titan's dominant awakens among the people of the Dalmekian deserts, the recipient of his strength being granted great power and status by the Republic in return for a commitment to protect the nation in times of war. Although you can use it during you can't. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I would love a future in Final Fantasy 14 because Final Fantasy 14 has a huge narrative with a lot of recurring characters. I love a future where like things you know about like pop up in the thing and you can like click them on the text box. You know, proper gloss after the cutscene. Okay, so I don't need to like go through this now. I can like look at this later. I mean, I'm fine with not knowing this stuff right now. I'm fine with just like going with the flow. I did want to see though if that's sick.
To die here, Wyvern. Move!
I never played Final Fantasy 13. Oh wait, maybe I did. Is that with lightning? I am known as Lore Name, the lore ethnicity of the lore place. I played that for a few hours.
She's right on top of us.
It's not tied to you, my friend. One bring shadow, one bring.
Anytime, Wyvern.
First, oh wait, is it really?
Stand there.
This already looks very good. That guy's very dead. Holy crap, that dude is so dead. Yikes.
Wyvern! Wyvern! told you before, you do not get to die here.
Clive.
Get up, Clive!
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's the next are muted right now. Sorry. I should probably turn them off. I'm sorry about your precious points.
Do you yield? Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way.
I hear it in my head
Brother
constantly.
always looks after me.
Good.
Right!
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Oh my god, it's a little dog.
Two arms, then. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
Sounds about 32.
Let's start again from the beginning. Come, show me your form.
Okay. Attack the Lord Commander. Health damage. Press to perform a melee attack. Up to 4 attacks can be chained together. Can I? Okay. Oh, this is not what I want to see. That tab provides a comprehensive overview of Clive's current level, status, abilities, and gear. Okay, I wanted to go here, and I wanted to go to this. And I wanted to just set, like, effects volume down to, like, 70 probably, and then music down to, like, 85 probably. That way I can have the voiceover volume be maxed out. Also, yeah, no blood. Listen, I explicitly want to avoid us having a serious video game moment, and then just hearing like gotta get it. So I think I'll just turn these off for now, okay? So people don't waste their points. There, I think they should be unavailable now. I think I got all of them. Does it auto-update, or...? Oh yeah, it does. Oh, that's cool. There, spare your precious points. For real? Pro attacks, love interest, freaking dies. Yeah, exactly. I'm okay with that. We're playing like meme games, but at least for now, I'm taking this game kind of seriously. Okay, is this when we start noticing like the graphics going down? Oh, this looks not good though.
Go on, Clive.
This is so motion blurry, but at least the characters are higher effect. I don't know which one to go for here. I think I prefer frame rate, honestly. Even if it makes the characters look a little bit more blurry.
I believe I asked to see your swordsmanship. Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field.
First it took our sound
But can the
effects.
same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without. Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me.
I probably shouldn't do that, but okay, I'll do it. Press to cast fire, a ranged spell that can strike enemies from a greater distance.
Excellent.
And circle is probably dodge, and I also with the dodge.
Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged.
Subtitles look great, but I wish
Let's
they had...
see if you can elude my blade.
Speaker.
After all.
Okay.
Your attacking prowess will count for
That's
naught
over
if
for
you
speaker
don't
there.
live long enough to use it. On your toes, Lord Rossfield.
Clive's name sounds like a Northern English fisherman and not a fantastic princeling. It's a very Final Fantasy name though, right? He's a summoner main. I mean, he's using a sword too. R1 to evade, okay. Second, at the precise moment is dealt, will temporarily slow the enemy, making them suitable to counter. Okay. It's easy to see, like...
Nice try! How did you dodge that? I was sure I had you.
That was amazing!
Oh, come on!
All Dark Souls players are crying.
Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me. Well, I'm waiting.
Arsenal. The Blessing of the Phoenix grants Clive the ability to perform feats of inhuman strength and dexterity. Phoenix Shift is one such iconic feat. Nice. Good meme. Press circle to swiftly close in the targets. Both the melee and range attacks, magic can be used while executing. Okay.
Impressive. But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished.
30-year-old massive
Speaking of
iframes.
which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
I assume it was a dodge box on R1, but maybe I didn't get it either. Consumable items such as potions and tonics can be used to restore Clive's HP, temporarily boost attributes. Consumables can be assigned to... Okay, that's cool. Not to left, though, for some reason.
That'll have to do for now.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory. Or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rossfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
My lord.
Have at me, boy.
I'm gonna
Make
destroy
proof
this
of your
guy.
strength.
The will gauge indicates the opponent's will to fight back. Make the spirit by landing attacks and strikes will then make more in more.
Go on, you're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Dude, the dodge on R1 is really hard to get used to. Lord Murdoch's will has been broken, leaving him staggered. Try dealing as much damage as you can. R2 to execute Rising Flames, powerful iconic ability granted Clive by the Blessing of the Phoenix. Okay. R2 plus... Wait. Oh, that's on a cooldown.
Well, it's time I took my own advice. I used
how
all
do I
the
lock
tools at
on?
my disposal.
Like that. Okay. Strong button. Have at thee!
Go on, Clive. Keep pressing.
Just a little more. We believe in you.
You're a damn.
Push wrong button again.
He won! See? I told you he could do it.
Aye.
Aye.
Bested at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Oh. Joshua?
I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
Is this the
That's
same voice
why.
actor from Plague Tale?
You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey,
COVID.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you.
I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
I got COVID.
good day to you, Mother.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us.
Lord
Lord Murdoch?
A weird relationship going on.
Your Grace.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
So right now we could hit start, and we can open up this active Time Lore thing. And learn about all the people and what they're about. Situated in the heart of the ducal capital of Rosalith, it is from the towering ivory fortress that the Archduke and his family ruled their nation. An architectural feat the founder himself would be proud of. Casa stood since the early days of the duchy, and watched over the rise of this proud nation and the people who inhabit the city beneath. 5. Firstborn son of Archduke Elvin, ruler of Rosaria. From a young age, Clive dedicated himself to mastering the blade, and his practice paid off when he was appointed first shield of Rosaria, tasked to guard the Phoenix and blessed with the ability to wield part of his flame. Lord Commander of Rosarian of the Rosarian army. Not only is he a skilled warrior and loyal guardian of the Rosfield household, he is also a fine tutor indeed. It was he who trained Clive in the secrets of swordplay. While he may be a hard taskmaster, his belief and trust in the shields that serve under him make him a much-loved leader. Jill? Born a princess of the Northern Territories, Jill was made a ward of Rosaria after her homeland's incessant raids were quelled by the duchy. She was raised in the Rosalith castle alongside Clive and Joshua, who came to love her as a sister. Annabella, Duchess of Rosaria, wife of Archduke Elvin and mother of Clive and Joshua. While she adores her younger son, she treats Clive and Jill with naught but thinly veiled contempt. As a sister. Second son of Archduke Rosaria, Joshua was appointed heir to the ducal throne by virtue of his awakening as a dominant of the Phoenix. Ooh. His love and adoration for his elder brother Clive is absolute, and he is only too proud to have him serve as his first shield. His love for carrots, less so. Nice. Good meme. Where's romance in my fantasy game? Hey, listen, you mentioned incest earlier. I saw we were fighting. There was like a thing up in the rafters. I know we can go out there at some point. It's a Japanese game, yeah. Yes. This is Elvin. So if I post again now and I open this again, would it have new information for us? Okay, it doesn't right now at least. Chocobos are cool. These chocobos look very griffin-like too. They look a little bit more like robust. Like their legs look huge, it feels like.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank
no spoilers,
you,
that's good.
You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Quiet, Torgal. Stop it, boy. Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Alright, if anything happens to this dog, I'm gonna lose it.
Rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father.
This is the last time I'm posting in a minute ago, so I just want to see if I can see. Okay, it's Torgal. Clive's faithful friend brought back from one of the Archduke Elvin's expedition to the frozen Northern Territories, where he was found half-starved and shivering in a snowfield. Having presumably been separated from his pack, Elvin gifted the puppy to Clive upon his return, and the two became nigh inseparable. Adorable. I wish it had like a little indicator from this like new information. That would be cool. Bella! Father of Clive and Joshua, loved by his people for his steadfast leadership, both at home and on the battlefield, which he put to good effect in quelling the rebellious northern territories. Alright, last time I do that, okay? Boy.
Shields dismissed!
Torgal.
Oh, not through the gates, boy.
Where do you think you're going, Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Right. Sunrise, Sunset. Was that the name of the chapter? That's a good chapter name. You should find yourself lost, do not fret. Hold down L3 and trust in your animal instinct to point you in the right direction. Your current destination will be displayed with a red thing, okay?
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
Remember, it is for us to protect His Highness.
not the other way around.
It's like that song from the Jewish movie. Wait, which movie?
Need to shift this lot before we lose the light.
See, there's an item over there. Fiddler on the roof. Well, at least I didn't got the reference.
Make sure you get a good edge on that, eh?
I know! I'm not about to send our lads off to war with dull blades.
Bro, you're making a square. I don't see which like mode I like the most in terms of performance versus graphics. These both don't seem ideal, but I guess this feels smoother, but the motion blur is worse. But maybe we'll play on this just because like overall this feels smoother, even though the motion blur is awful. What's that, Samwise? Yeah.
Preparation is
I really
key.
can't tell.
We must be ready to march at any time.
All right, let's get this stuff on.
The motion blur is so bad. Just look at the character. I don't know if you guys can see this on the stream, but like, Jesus. It's like I can't even focus my eyes on it. Well, this looks moderately better, I think. Another frame rate is like varied. I think we'll play on this.
This is it, lads. Time to put an end.
Finding items. Okay, so that makes sense. We found a potion. Oh, yeah, let's look at the menu real quick. So we have gear and icons. We have a Rosarian Oath Sword. So I don't know if it's pretty great, but also 3-hour musical. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it. Upon joining the ducal army, all future shields receive a longsword that not only serves as their weapon, but represents their oath, taken to defend Rosaria and her people. The blade of this particular weapon is approximately a hand shorter than those used by most, making it more suitable for a squire than a squire not yet fully grown. That's cool. I like this item text. Design more for keeping one's trousers in place than stopping the head of an axe. Those expecting any discernible protection from this basic accessory will be sorely disappointed. Oh, is this the stuff we get for, Is this stuff from, the pre-order? Clearly, the darkest of arts were employed in this ring's forging, yet no matter its infernal providence, it does effectively slow time, and that can prove very handy in staying alive. Fleetness of foot requires lightning-quick reflexes, eagle-like vision, and razor-sharp focus. Not to mention the calves of a puma. That, or this convenient ring. If there were a ring that transformed a novice swordsman's awkward jerks and jabs into a veritable dance of precisely executed flourishes, one might wonder why every knight in the realm didn't have one of their own. When equipped, complex ability combinations can be executed by simply pressing... Oh, this is probably the simple gear, the story gear, probably. There once was a hapless battle mage who oft found himself on the losing end of duels, for in the heat of combat, he would forget to use the healing potions he carried with him. Fed up, he enchanted a ring to remind him to do just that. He was a better mage than swordsman. The ring worked. It worked so well, in fact, that he could rarely even recall raising a vial to his lips. Okay, that makes sense. This is probably for like easy mode. I don't see any icon stuff here though. Maybe I'll unlock that later. Attributes. Oh, look at the little party member thing. Oh, I don't know if my camera was covering anything. I guess it's in a good place, probably. I didn't think about that before now, but look at the little party members thing below me. That's adorable. Assigning slots. A wave of we can read this too. Curative infusions of common herbs found growing throughout Valisthea. Potions are administered to most frontline soldiers as an inexpensive and less dramatic alternative to a barber's blade. Potent infusions, oh yeah. Oh, this is different, okay. To seriously injured frontline soldiers when infirmary treatment is impractical. The wave of euphoric induced by this foul-smelling brew grants those who drink it delusions of invulnerability. It is widely consumed by soldiers seeking to toughen their own hides, however briefly. Ooh, what is this? A brazen seal received by all ducal shields upon completion of their accolades. May the blessing of the crystals go with us, and shield the Firebird's flames forevermore. Ducal shield oath. Ooh. I don't know what this is, but oh, it's a curiosity apparently. As the duchy readies itself for war with the Iron Kingdom, its most bitter and long-standing of rivals, so too does Clive prepare to do his duty as first shield of Rosaria, to protect and serve his brother Joshua, dominant of the Phoenix. Ooh, wait, what is this? Training participation coming. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Kill a dominant. Okay, wait, what are these? Main scenario progress? Can we, I don't know what year it is right now. It is the year 860, and with the coming of spring, does Green once again return to the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. In the bailies of Rosalith Castle, men who have sworn their swords to their country train in anticipation of coming conflict. Let's hear the young man in particular endeavors to prove himself worthy of to the ones he loves. Oh yeah, oh this is 10 years. Oh, is this, are we doing like a we're doing like a storyline over multiple timelines, huh? As dawn breaks over the Nysa Defile in the 873rd year of the Valestian calendar, the armies of Dalmekia and the Iron Kingdoms gather, and their icons, Titan of the Republic and Shiva of the Orthodoxy, make ready to take field. Meanwhile, high above it all, a small party of branded assassins survey the battlefield like hawks in search of prey. That's what we just saw. The night burns red as twin titans clash. Dressed in flame, they vie for dominance. One a beacon of hope, and the other aberration. An affront to the very laws of nature. There's a room in this world for both, but there can only be one icon of fire. Yeah, it's 13 years. Well, it's 7, yeah, 13, yeah. And this is sometime in the future, I guess. Damn, that's cool.
We'll be secure.
We're gonna RP walk. Oh my god, what a weak jump.
Make sure all the crystals are accounted for.
It's like I'm skipping. Alright, you wanna go on an adventure? Like I'm pretending to be a horse? Realistic jump? Hell yeah. Mother, look at me.
A thrilling bout, my lord.
You put on quite the show for us, Lord Rossfield. Any man who can do that deserves to be first shield. Age and experience be damned. You put on quite the show for us, Lord Rossfield.
I need to leave right now. Hiya. Come on. Hello. I must leave. My lord. Oh, he has assassin tattoo.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess. Pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Don't I say to speak?
You can bow with the while holding the thing.
It was no trouble, really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
It's offensive.
Stand, please.
You should drop everything when there's a noble.
Stand. I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
Look at this Final Fantasy-ass outfit we're wearing, I just realized that.
As do we all, my lord.
We got hardcore main character syndrome.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
Assassins, huh?
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
Nice earrings? Oh, it does have earrings, you're right. Yes, son, there's a login somewhere behind me, I believe. Yeah, I see him right there, and there's an alpha too, I think. How are you? How's Orso?
I'm having my bearer fill the well.
Bearer.
Best to save what crystals we can, eh?
Dragging on the starve.
Wait, Slave Master? Is that what this guy's called? Oh my god.
Well, don't
Launch
you
the
make an
anti-login
handsome pair.
missiles.
We'll be having a feast for the two of you soon enough.
I guess I slightly covered the top of the main mission thing, but other than that, this is like a good location. I guess we could go over here. I don't know if there's anything happening on this side.
Fine display, my lord.
My lord.
Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
Alright, off we go. Here. Here. That's right, I'm a little horsey. Yippee. Wah. Wahoo. Wahoo. Wah. Let me go see if I could. I thought this was like the wrong way to go. And you know me. We'll put Gangnam Style and I'm hungry.
Phoenix will be...
All right. Let's get this.
Preparation is key.
We must be...
Oh, you can vault. Okay.
Nothing down there but rats and rogues, my lord.
All right. Goodbye. Hiya. Hippie. Wahoo. Wahoo.
Ah. They've closed the gates.
Let's hope the side entrance is still open.
Well, I guess we have to depart then. I've got some Odies. What's Odies? Wait,
I assure you, my lord, my man and I labor always for the glory of the duchy.
Wait, is that a slave mark? Is that what that marking is? Ooh, that has some interesting implications.
Wheat harvests down
Well,
again.
don't you make an absent
Chosho_Rubble cheered. X10. Some OD's nuts.
Nice, okay. I didn't think I was gonna say it, but... Got him. Oh yeah, look, that guy has a marker as well. I guess that's a slave marker. It's not the assassin's marker, it's a slave mark. This game looks fantastic so far. The performance is obviously problematic, but...
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it?
At least I'm playing it on PlayStation, I know there's literally nothing I can do
There's
about
Joshua.
it. That's the blessing for mid-console gaming. It's like, knowing that if the performance is bad, that it's just bad. Come on. I want to frolic through the fields. Oh! This is an online game now. Single player. As far as I'm aware, at least.
Clive?
Aye. Are you worried about the war?
The soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
Okay, it's not the same dude. Is his mother's name Clivia? Nice frames. The frames are struggling, but that's whatever.
I'm alright. I promise.
I mean, it's not ideal,
That
but
child is the
nothing you can
future
do
of
about
our
it.
nation. He must be protected. All other concerns
this
are
my-
insignificant.
That's my mom, I think, right? Hum. Some large gates and stiff levers require extra effort to operate. Press and hold. Okay, I have to enable full motion. So it sounds like the rat. Yeah, I just checked it out. It's not the same kid though. I thought it was. I literally just googled that, but yeah, it's not the same kid.
Good luck.
Oh my god, it's little Orso. Wandering shadow, wandering shadow.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Your mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
Rodney Mullen? The skateboarder?
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes.
Okay, I'm gonna check this out real quick to see what we have here. So, I guess this active Time Lord stuff isn't available anywhere else. I didn't see this stuff at least. The barren wastes bereft of ether, where no life stirs, and magic is all but unusable. Here both earth and water are stained black, preventing any seed from quickening. In recent years, the Blight has spread ever more widely, displacing whole nations before it, driving once peaceable fauna to violent desperation, and leaving silent devastation in its wake. Oh damn, this is a scroll bar. Also known in local tongue as Haeran. Haeran? Haran, probably. Something like that. The Iron Kingdom is an archipelago nation suited off the west coast of Storm, which its capital at Craig Loisk. The Mother Crystal, Drake's Breath, rises from a volcanic island, situated just within or without its borders, depending on whom you ask, and has been the subject of long-standing conflict between the Ironblood and the neighboring Duchy of Rosaria. The Iron Kingdom's inhabitants shun any contact with outsiders, which has given rise to a unique, if largely inward-looking culture. Mother Crystal. Enormously glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the lands. Bella! Valastia, they are the source of all the crystals that are that the people of the twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with ether, making the magics the crystals cast even more potent. For these reasons, great nations have sprung up around each Mother Crystal and have long warred with each other for possession of their blessings. Cool. I would love that information outside the cutscenes too.
Yes. Then you know what must be done. I'll give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
Your Grace? Ooh. Hero mode. Why do they hate the mother so much? Well, I don't think this guy. I don't think the king hates the mom. I think he's just being a king, but. Du, Logan, du, vennen min. Ok, hva er det du vil? Du vil på fanget, eller? Stå ro. Stå. Hei, stå. Logan, stå. Stå. There's a tick on his head, crawling around. I gotta go dispose of this tick. Well, he has this like anti-tick thing, so the ticks don't really bite onto the dogs when they have that. It's like a little treat we give them, and I think it makes their blood too sweet or something. So they're not attracted to ticks anymore. But if ticks do bite them, the ticks just die. So, but that tick could potentially go from Logan to me, and I don't want that to happen. I don't see that, so I guess I don't have access to all that information outside of cutscenes, which is kind of dumb. But I would love to be able to, like, go through that and be like, oh, let's like, read all the information we've heard so far. What is hearing impaired subtitles? Oh, speaker names! Oh, I didn't think that was going to be an option even. Subtitle background. We can try that out too. See how that goes.
This war we mean to wage.
Oh.
It isn't only for control of the Mother Crystal. Above all else, we cannot allow those Ironblood savages to gain a foothold on Storm.
Holy crap, we're in the future.
I would sooner die than see
fair
you back on our
subtitles, mine
shores
too.
again. I wish you a safe journey
After
tomorrow.
hell yeah.
And I you, Clive. May your blade strike
This
true.
looks great, I think. Father, I have been doing the horse impressions you have taught me. But we changed it, we put on speaker names and made the background a little bit opaque. Look, Father, I'm a horse. Endaline, yeah, but proper title, yeah, they look really good. That's like really, really good. So shockingly good. Look, Father. Look at me, I'm a little horsey. Father, do you think I can get a horse? Look at me. Yeehaw! What is a horse, son? Oh, they are these wonderful creatures, almost like chocobos.
We drove the Iron Blood from our shores once before, but their patriarch still dreams of spreading his message to Storm.
This is good
When the
subtitles.
Crusaders march, they move a damn sight quicker than the Blight ever did.
So we recapture the Mother Crystal, end their ambitions, and secure the duchy.
Only the light of the Phoenix can guide us through these dark days. But that does not mean I'm happy asking this of Joshua. Look after him, won't you?
Even if it costs me my life.
Let's make sure it doesn't come to that.
Your horse impressions are good. You can get Forsen man. You can get a little dog young man. But father, I want a horsey. Look at me. Yeehaw, father. Oh wait, this is where I was supposed to go? Never mind then. I thought I was exploring. People said this game was like 40 hours long, but how long do you guys think it's going to be with me continuing my horse impressions? I feel like it's going to be way more than 40 hours. Father, look at me. Yeehaw! I'm skipping.
No messages, my lord.
Cool.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son.
Just quickly. The dominant. Okay, there's a lot of future information in this. A nation occupying the western reaches of the continent of Storm, with Rosalith at its capital. Rosaria was originally formed from a collection of smaller dominions, all of which now stand united under the banner of Archduke Elvin Rosfield. Not possessing of a mother crystal of his own, the duchy has long been locked in bitter conflict with the Iron Kingdoms or possession of Drake's Breath, which lies still further to the west, in the midst of the boiling sea. Those within whom sleeps the power of an icon. Though they look and think no different to any other man or woman, they can not only cast elemental magics without a crystal, but also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment. A quality for which they are honored, worshipped, and feared. Cool. Oh, they transform themselves? Oh. That woman is dominant, alright.
And you sit upon the throne. All is in its right.
This is very affectionate compared to, like, all the Final Fantasy games I played.
You have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
The cinematography is on point so far.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
That's great!
Wishing on a star.
Yo, Mortis! What's up? This raid is bananas! Pretend I redeemed blood? I will. What's up, Mortis? Welcome in. I wonder what Mortis was up to today. Spoiler raid? Yeah, hey, listen, I posted for you at least. Yeah, do a shout out. I was going to do it, but you can feel free to do a couple of shout outs for us. Mr. Raiders and Mortis.
Like this, haven't you? Always asking the wrong questions. Dwayne. Listen to me here. The real question.
I think we've had this clip before.
But who are you?
I'm Dwayne. Who are you?
Dwayne. But that is nothing but a name, my
good
friend.
meme.
I'm not asking about a name.
Good meme. Jesus, good timing.
After everything that's happened, I'm starting to think.
Everyone's a little bit gay for Jesus. Come on.
We've had this one before.
Now that's a fucking out of context. Oh God.
Yeah, thank you, Jess. Thank you.
Kind of spooky.
Oh, it's better trauma. Oh, this is topical. This right here is very topical. Okay, Mortis, that's a little bit too topical, Mortis. The submarine thing was a little bit too topical, Mortis, okay? That's a little bit too on point, I think, Mortis. Jesus, Mortis. Welcome in, everyone. How are you doing soon? Did you finish the video game today, Mortis? Welcome in, Soulkeeper. Welcome in, Taylor. Since you've had time with this game, give us a full review. Finished, done, and done. Did you enjoy it? It has title. The subtitles are incredible. It has incredible subtitles. The performance right now is very bad, I would say. I wouldn't say it's unplayable, but I would say, like, what's with the subs? I can show you for a second.
I'm a little old.
They do that. So I added the black background because I like that, but the subtitles look really good, and they, instead of having like speaker name in front, it's above That has like a little title of who's speaking above the subtitles. Absolutely insane technology. Ok, vil du på fanget, Logan? Hva er det du vil? Ok, Logan, kom her. Kom her, Logan. Altså, skal du her? Sorry, Logan's being like the clingiest dog known to mankind. Come on, Logan. Come on. Come on. Not super worried about getting spoiled, so I'll stick around for a bit. Okay, cool. The game is good so far. It has some performance issues. It has insane motion blur in graphics mode, and it still has motion blur and very varied frame rate in performance mode. So definitely not the best, but implementing those subtitles here in Japan. In real life, hell yeah. But yeah, we're at the very start of the game. I have not. I guess welcome in, rating people. I don't think we did a shout out, right? Or did we do that? I was paying attention. Did we do one of these? Oh, there we go. Please go click the button and give Mortis a follow. I don't know if he's announced what he's playing next. Oh, Dogget Rage. I don't know if he's announced what he's playing next, but Mortis plays video games from time to time, I've heard. Those retro challenges, plays My Summer Car, which is a game that I think he is the main character of. I'm playing a video game next. Yeah, that's pretty cool. But, I stand. Oh, Logan, go off. Look at his claws. Jesus. I am playing Final Fantasy 16. First time playing it, of course. I mean, it released 2 days, so that should not be a surprise to anyone. It's a pretty cool game so far. I'm enjoying what I'm seeing. I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy 14, so that's that's the background here. There's been a lot of like stuff around this game. I've not seen any of it. I did not play the demo. I have not watched any gameplay trailers. Nothing. So that's kind of where we're standing. So if you have watched all that, then keep it to yourself. So I thought this game was going to be on PC. It is going to come out on PC, but it's not out of PC yet. It's like, it's one of those things like it's not permanent to PlayStation, but they haven't announced any date or anything. So it could be a year, it could be like 3 years. Top end. It's more traditional Final Fantasy style. Come on, the gameplay is not for sure very traditional Final Fantasy, but the story could be. The gameplay is like it's like action RPG now. I have like a dodge and like a parry button. Or like a parry button, or a dodge button. Oh, traditional fantasy. Okay, yeah. The gameplay is Dark Souls. No, I wouldn't say that. Boop. It also has this really cool feature, which is this. You can pause at any point, open up this active time lore thing, and you can just like read lore about things. So if you're ever in a cutscene, you're like, wait, who's this? Who's this dude? Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. You can be like, wait, who's this dude? Clive Rosfield, and then just like give up the area. Hell yeah. Perfect for me, yeah. So it's like at any point if they're talking about something, you're like, wait, what's that thing? You can just pause it and be like, all right, let me go check out what the deal is with Jill Warwick right here. Oh, look at oh. Okay.
Dad, I should get some sleep.
Right.
Who's this boss? That's the main character, yeah.
You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's
Or
shield.
Baby Modia is being really obnoxious.
I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
Metia? Wait, can I... Can I open the thing up now and see what Metia is? Oh my god. Game of the year, bro. Without spoiling, I have one more question about the story. Does it involve a lot of politics between countries' factions? I think it very, very much does so far. That's very much the point of the game so far. Yeah, I don't know anything about that yet, so I like that all the dogs ran away, so now it's just a dude sitting in the corner with like a bunch of space behind him. I prefer personal stories. Well, I mean, at least in Final Fantasy 14, they do personal stories very well, so I think they can probably intermix that very neatly, but we'll see what happens. The burning red star that sits beneath the moon. Folklore ascribes to Metia the role of message bearer to the moon. It is common custom across Valestia to wish upon the star that one's heartfelt desires might be conveyed to the heavens and beyond. Damn, that's so good. The music has been incredible so far too.
There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
You're cold. Let me hold you as a sister.
It's getting cold.
See you, Martin. Thanks so much for it, buddy.
Go in.
Appreciate you.
My lady.
Good night, Clive.
Cinematography is so on point right now. Oh, is that little red dot? That was a red star thing? Interesting. Interesting. Talamud again.
Sorry, Ambrosia. We won't be hunting today.
Ambrosia?
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Good luck!
War never changes.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us
and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
As grace departs, open the gates!
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
I hate this carrying an axe on your back meme so much.
It is to serve alongside you. This is to be no mere investigation.
It's just floating there.
If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly.
The beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sorry, I thought it was telling something about goblins. Also, dogs are barking. Or in the stables of... 1 second. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, man. Yeah, there's no one else home, so they're just gonna take every sound. They're just gonna take every sound as being someone coming home, and it's so obnoxious. Shows by the young Clive. Bella. Rosfield to be his personal steed and raised by him from a chick. She is proud bird and deeply loyal to her master, quickly turning her beak upon any but he who should attempt to pet her. Nice. You don't need to mute, isn't it loud when the dogs are barking?
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
Oh, it's not bad? Okay.
To the marshes, then.
It's so loud for me.
And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
It's held in place by materia. Ooh, what is this? The world map displays all locations interacted. Indicated by glowing pins. Currently available to climb to via fast travel. Nice. Progress of microsectional? Yeah, maybe. May the flames guide thee. May the force be with you. Okay, so it's like a barrier here. I see some chains. Stillwind. Oh, can I read about this place? No, I can't. There was a time not long ago that the songs of civilization echoed throughout Stillwind's knotted bows. Now the settlements lie abandoned, and the only sound to escape this forsaken place are the howls of beasts that have fled the Deadlands to make the bogs their home. Nice. The Grand Duchy of Rosario. I hate that axe stuff so much, dude. Just have him carry it, or at least put like a thing back there, you know what I mean?
Keep your eyes open for those goblins.
At least I have like little things from
placed them
mine.
in this area.
It's all swamps from here. Watch your step, my lord.
My lord?
And everything else.
Pass the duchy to the left-hand side. Lost in a fog. The axe is a magnet and he is the fridge. Dude, I love that concept. He is the fridge. Not like the axe is magnetic and he has like a magnet on his back. He is the fridge. Feeling overwhelmed? Try equipping one or more of the 5 timely accessories. For example, timely strikes allows its wearer to... Okay. As with all items, timely accessories can be good. Yeah, I don't care about that. That's fine. Oh, now
Not
I'm
exactly
dropping
the
properly.
most well-maintained path. But who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
Is Vade, Emmett's Hulk?
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
This area looks pretty good. To Jill. Nice. So... Yeah, we have something called Phoenix Shift, I'm not sure what that is. Jill? What's that? Gil? Sorry. We come in peace, goblins. There's no need for us to fight.
With me.
Use after striking an opponent with to conjure a magical explosion that deals significant damage. Huh? Wait, I can't even do it. Oh, there we go.
Goblins. So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
And these are legally distinguishable golems. One second. Oh yeah, new party sprites, you're right. That's cool, I like that. I swear to the Lord, if no one's coming home right now, I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, it's good, so yeah. Jesus. There's literally just no one outside. What item did I just pick up? Oh, it's a strength tonic. The wave of euphoria induced by this foul-smelling brew grants those who drink it delusions of power. It's widely consumed by soldiers seeking to bolster their sword arms, however briefly. My sword arm? Oh my god, spoiler alert, I'm gonna lose my arm and replace it with a sword.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my
Battle of men. But did it say welcome to Stillwind there on the sign or something? Or is it saying that?
There's more.
Some enemies will drop gil or items upon their defeat. Loot is gathered automatically by approaching glittering icons. Okay. Oh, I have to throw him up. I was trying to show off. Oh my god. Shadow Cyprise.
My lord.
Oh, nice.
That'll show them.
I guess the game is going to demand like a crazy amount of exploration. At least it seems so far. Bella! Insufficient inventory space potion used? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Hei, Alfa. Ja, du flink jente. Ja, du flink jente, Alfa. Se på det. All the doors are like, please, I need attention immediately, upon your closest convenience. Give me attention, please. I know you're trying to play this new video game you're really excited about, but
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number are spell slingers.
And what a number. We'll all have our hands full here.
Oh, that's bad. Can I dodge spells the same way I did the other thing? Looks like it.
It's over.
I'm gonna rush that spellcaster.
There's no match for you.
There's a lot of enemies.
Not quite. Down with your display, my lord.
Ah man, I keep pushing circle to do the dodge.
Let me attend your wounds.
Ow.
That'll have to be for now.
And to think you were worried, my lord.
Can you change the keybinds maybe? I feel like having circle be the charge, it makes very little sense. Oh, what the hell is this? Ability points can be spent in the abilities tab to acquire new abilities as well as upgrade existing ones. If you are unsatisfied with Clive's current build, reset all ability again. Okay. Indicates an ability captures to deal damage and breaking the target's will. Okay. 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 I have 100 ability points. I guess this is just what I have by default, and I can like upgrade to this stuff. Ready icon abilities. Hold. Oh, this is R1 melee attacks. Oh. I guess there's no, I guess there's no way to just change that off. That sucks. Well, it's whatever. We'll get used to it. Someone finally came home, by the way, so... Now I can play video games in peace. Alright, where does the game want me to go? Well, probably not in here. My lord, there's a potion for thee. Ja. That's good.
We should be nearing the old village square.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
How did my father let this happen? Oh, it's gonna be a little boss fight here, like the king goblin or troll.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it. He's the leader. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
What?
Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask.
Zulus! No more spellcasters, there's one.
Farewell!
And then there was one.
These goblins look interesting.
Shit! He's invited a friend! On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes!
Large enemies must be faced with caution. They have far more HP than their smaller counterparts, will often use devastating abilities or overwhelm opponents. Use the Blessing of the Phoenix to not only deal considerable damage to these enemies, but also break their will. Breaking enemies will stagger it, leaving it... Yeah, we don't.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another.
Don't have to tell me twice.
How'd you get to it? Enemies will, I think I've lowered the volume a little bit on the sound effects, but enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauge is reduced by 50%. Alright, cool. And now I do this again. Oh, that's the one. Yeah, I have to lower the volume a little bit. I think I would set this to like 80 and this like 60 maybe.
Time!
Nice try!
I keep hitting circle. Staggered extra damage is dealt when an enemy is full staggered, increasing when strike landed up to maximum 150%. The total damage dealt during this time is displayed upon the enemy regaining.
Come on!
Oh!
Nice try! Come on! Nice try!
Nice, that was cool. music is good, it's just very overwhelming.
Not quite.
Yo, well, what's up? I'm liking it so far. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's like a pretty cool video game. Is it? What was this part of the demo or level 6? I started level 5 apparently. Attack up, strength up, vitality up. I don't know what all these stats do. So, following important battles, a separate result screen will appear displaying battle performance and rewards. Rewards are based on the performance and may include items, gear, and ability points. Okay. Though at first glance this modest wrist piece might appear an uncomfortable fit for those cursed with fleshy forearms, upon further inspection, one would be relieved to discover the band incomplete, affording its wearer a modicum of comfort. Be he swine or his starveling. Nice. Are you traveling, Wilk? Are you out traveling right now, or?
Come back and fight, you coward!
After him, before he summons the rest.
After him. Gear can be significantly improved player attributes. Similarly, right type building a turn type of battle. Mastering existing abilities, also learning advanced square ability points. Cool. I'm traveling. Nice. Hope you have some good travels, Senor Wilkie. Okay, so this is just 20 experience points. This is like the big boy stuff up here, though. Just swiftly close in and attack a distant enemy, okay? Ooh, I like that. I like increasing the potency. On the air to kick off an nearby enemy, increasing jump, height, and duration. Okay. Recover immediately after being knocked back, okay. Pull enemy's attention off an enemy target. Or to pull the attention, okay. Ooh, I like that. Nice, damn. Oh my god, there's so many combos here. Okay, we're getting this. Wait, master? We're getting this. I mean, let's just get all of this. I mean, this is really good, all of it. I like the kickoff. I like this downward attack. I like this taunt. Ah, I can't afford that. How do I do that? Like this? Wasn't the way I got at distant enemies also those two buttons? Oh, I couldn't afford it. Okay, that makes sense. If you ask a follow-up question, no, I didn't. Well, I just wish you the best of luck on your journeys. Hope you have a good trip. You will be sorely missed in the video game Bag Squad community for your vacation. But I'm enjoying the game a lot so far.
There he is.
This game is cool, yeah. It seems really good so far. The subtitles are incredible. Has Doyne seen the subtitles?
Damn it!
Those are like 10 out of 10. They're stylized and they have a black thing behind them and the name of the readers like above. Incredible technology. The performance is obviously problematic, but
this ends now.
turn the background off right. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I turn it on because I like it, but it's a little shin beard.
Bloody hell! A Morbol is far south.
I know what this creature is. I've seen this before.
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
And how do I charge up my attack? And how do I charge up the attack? What's the charge up button? Bolt and view. I did that. It's not working. Oh, there we go.
Oh, that reeks! I said stay away from its mouth!
I'm not gonna be too new. It's not the same voice actors though, is it? Because I looked. Or is it? This is Joshua. Oh, it is. Okay. I looked it up, but I saw different names.
That'll have to do for now.
Okay.
This should help. I'll be fine now.
I mean, they're great voice actors, so.
Where's it going?
I don't think I can just like lower the music volume a little
Your
bit.
guess is as good as...
I don't feel like the music is like really loud.
Mine.
No, you don't!
When the screen flashes blue like this during a pivotal moment in battle, press before timer start to deliver a devastating blow. Oh, look at that.
Now! Before it recovers!
Nice try.
Come on!
Is there a character with so Final Fantasy titles? So it could be. I only know the Final Fantasy 14 songs mainly, and a lot of those are also remixes, so. Why dodge over it by jumping? I know this has the same composer as the Final Fantasy 14. And he's really good.
He won't be gone for long.
Another Saki.
I cannot fall here.
The screen flashes red like this during the moment battle. Press R before the timer starts. Okay.
But you can!
Nice.
Now for the final push, my lord!
I missed it. I keep hitting circle.
I think we made it angry. I'd rather we made it die.
Oh, yeah, I keep hitting circle. That's gonna be the death of me.
Let's finish this.
Literally. Oh, you can see like the abilities it's using. That's cool. Oh, I'm in danger. Nice. Spoils. We leveled up again. Wait, I'm Confucian? Confucian? I was at Mothman's. Yes, Mothman's came over in this earth. Enjoy. Bye-bye, Welk.
My lord. Thanks. I never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but morbles too.
Morbles?
I'll petition his grace to...
If I pause and I do this, will it tell us about goblins and morbles? Or, oh, it lit goblins. A common species of beastman. While at first glance they may seem like mindless predators, goblins have their own unique language and are skilled enough to both cast magics and make rudimentary tools and weapons. While mostly found in the continents of Storm, the spread of the Blight has forced them to find homes nearby human settlements, a move that often ends in misunderstanding and bloodshed. That's cool. That they don't necessarily depict them as lesser beings.
And a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Come in! If it's Final Fantasy, why did they make 16 of them? Well, because they want to cover all fantasies, feels like, man. Alright, I found Yes, Cashew. It's very good so far. Very, very good. Controls are taking a little bit to get used to, but... Other than that, very good. This is probably a good time to go grab my food, honestly. Because we can, instead of going here and then pulsing in the middle of action, we can just chill out and, can I save when I'm in the screen? I can't. I think we'll, I think I'll go grab my food now. We can watch some YouTube videos while I eat real quick. This seems like a good place to go take a food break. I'm gonna BRB. BRB real quick, just gonna grab some food. Last of Us 2 is my favorite game ever. It has the best story structure ever, and I'm gay for Neil. Last of Us 2 is my favorite game ever. It has the best story structure ever, and I'm gay for Neil. Here we go, Sergeant. Let's see here.
Blå, on a black went.
Oh my God. Why? Oh wait, it's a clip of me watching Amaranth. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense. Good clip. So, you're mailing me your PlayStation 5 after you're done with it? This is right? No. Actually, there's so many good PlayStation 5 exclusives. Just get one yourself, you lazy bum. Stop being poor, forehead. Alright, I think we're just gonna... One second. Oh, man. Me. I think we're just gonna watch some YouTube for a second while I eat some food. I don't wanna eat food and play this video game at the same time. It's too much work, too much stress. One bring shadow, one. I was just close to OBS. That would have been embarrassing. Alright. It already says for extreme while eating. I guess you called that we watched your clip yesterday, actually, because I saw you talking about the dude. The Good Doctor kind of sucks, but I also love it. Okay. Is this gonna get me copyright strike by PewDiePie, or I watched the VOD, yeah. And I got to that Sonic Fox guy, whatever his name was good. It's just like if it's so good, then why did that guy even accept the duel?
Hello, weirdos. The Good Doctor went.
Okay, this is 22 minutes. Is this gonna have a little clips from the thing, or we're just talking? Okay, it looks like we're just talking. Alright guys, it's time to learn about the Good Doctor. The Good Doctor kind of sucks, but I also love it. Yeah, but why did that dude think that he could even beat him then? Like, why was it so shocking that he got like 10-0'd? I mean, I could tell that he was good, like extremely good in comparison. I just don't understand why the guy would even accept the duel. Was he used to be the best not that long ago? Yeah, that's fair.
Viral recently because I am a surgeon and I want to talk about it. And the good news is that I love the Good Doctor. I am this show's #1 fan. The
Can we do a short Boba Kiki clip? Sure. Is it in the channel? Oh, this thing. Okay, sure. Yeah, let's do that. Evo being like the world's of fighting games, yeah. I am a surgeon.
This is one of the most famous experiments in linguistics. One of these shapes is called Booba, the other is called Kiki.
But it's still somewhat relevant. Yeah, that's fair.
This was invented in 1929 using slightly different words, and it's been refined over time. For most people, the pointy shape is Kiki and the rounded shape is Booba. The majority of studies, wow, that is a lot of citations. The majority of studies find that pointy shapes are more associated with unvoiced plosives and front vowels, so ta, pi, ka. And round shapes are associated more with voiced plosives, nasals, and back vowels, so boo, g, no. Okay, but that's just English,
I agree, by the way.
Right? We have words like point and balloon. Maybe we're just copying associations from words that we already know. One of the founders of modern linguistics has an entire theory named after him about there being no relation between the form of a word and what it represents. But there is a study where English speakers were given pairs of words in a language from Peru. In each pair, one word was for a bird and one was for a fish. And the English speakers, who didn't know the language, who knew nothing even close to the language, they could sort those words into birds and fish a little bit better than chance. Not well, but out of hundreds of people answering thousands of questions, They got 58% right. That is a statistically significant result. And there's another study where Hebrew speakers were given pairs of Chinese characters with opposite definitions, and then they were asked to match up the characters and what they meant. Again, slightly better than chance, about 55% right. And if people who speak different languages have even a slight ability to figure out complete...
Does that even add up? I mean, I guess what I was saying, it adds up, but like... couldn't 55% still be chance, or like chance wouldn't be 50%, would it? So that, I mean, there's still an aspect of like randomness there, right?
Unfamiliar.
I mean, I guess it is, but
words. Well, that raises the question: do humans have some sort of built-in associations between sounds and symbols and things in the real world?
Probably.
Booba and Kiki have been tested in a lot of languages, and yeah, there seems to be something there. What researchers call a type of cross-modal correspondence, or sound symbolism. Correlations between phonemes, the sounds we make, and traits
yeah, sure,
like
that
shape,
makes sense.
texture, brightness, size, or even taste. Maybe that's down to cross-activation between brain regions. Researchers into synesthesia have spent a long time on that. Or it could be repeated association. An elephant makes a deeper sound than a mouse. A large dog usually barks lower and longer than a small dog. If you shout into a big round cave, it'll reflect back deep, round, resonating tones. Shout into a tiny cave with a lot of sharp angles in it, you'll hear higher, sharper tones. Something that is brittle is more likely to make a sharp k sound, something like kiki when you hit it or break it or shatter it. Something soft and round.
Where were those effects? When I remember the dart? You saw those effects? He was like hitting on the thing in front of him. Jesus.
Is more likely to make a noise like booba. I need to stress this is one theory from a couple of papers. Don't take this as gospel. It is right to be skeptical about that. Plus, it doesn't always work. A paper from 1975 shows the results of a Booba Kiki style test on Songhai speakers in Papua New Guinea, where the results were like they were picking at random. No preference. And in 2017, another test on Shuba speakers in Nepal. Again, no preference. The likely reason is that the nonsense words they chose could not exist in those languages. It'd be like giving English speakers a test to choose between ngoba and tlat. You can't start a word with or tla in English, so the choice doesn't make sense. The frustrating thing is there isn't much data on the failures. Researchers often don't frustrate a word with or tla to choose between ngoba and tlat. You can't start a word with
nobody
or tla in English.
It's wrong.
So the choice doesn't make sense.
It's wrong.
The frustrating thing is there isn't much data on the failures. Researchers often don't publish the negative results, and besides, it's very difficult and very expensive to give linguistic tests to people who've never been exposed to any of the major world languages. But according to all those studies, that Booba Kiki distinction is true for most people. There may be a link between some sounds and some real-world properties, and that may be why English speakers were able to distinguish birds and fish in that Peruvian language. The birds' names had more high, front, non-rounded vowels, e and e. They had more sharp sounds. And while there are plenty of exceptions, birds do have more sharp beaks and claws than your average fish does. There's an episode all about this on Lingthusiasm, the podcast that's run by my co-author Gretchen McCall.
Okay, Tommy. I'll take your word for it. I'll like your video. Where was this from? 2 years ago. I love that Tom's gonna get so many viewers, considering the stuff he does. Very nice. It's very, very wholesome.
Bad news is that I hate this.
So this is just my show, and it's supposed to. Oh, I need to move my camera. I guess it's supposed to tell us about the Good Doctor, and because the Good Doctor relates to like autism, I believe. And apparently there are some problematic parts of it, I guess, which I guess we might learn about during this 22-minute video.
Show, and I think
I don't know if I have 22 minutes left of food left, but assuming that's the case, if I'm not interested in this 12 minutes in, we'll probably quit it.
It's really bad. If you don't know, The Good Doctor is an HBO medical drama based on a K-drama that came out before it. It portrays an autistic surgeon named Sean Murphy. You may know him as a surgeon.
I am a
a surgeon! Sean also has savant syndrome, which is a rare condition where an autistic or otherwise developmentally disabled person also has an insane talent or ability. Savants can have average, below average, or above average intelligence, but they often hold extremely, genius levels of knowledge about one specific topic. And for Sean Murphy, that topic is medicine, and this show basically aims to show the struggles of being an autistic surgeon. I have seen the entire show except for the most recent season, and I think I just like it because it's a medical drama and it's so formulaic and you know what's gonna happen next. I think medical dramas are the equivalent of those bad reality shows.
Alright, I'm back. I don't know why that happens. I have no idea what keeps happening. This wasn't in my intro, it was just OBS just said it had disconnected again, and then it wouldn't reconnect. I guess I need to Google that. I guess that's gonna be a continual problem from now on. I have no idea what's causing it, though.
They are already represented in autism media through autistic characters. We have enough representation of savants.
Hello.
And at this point, they are just overrepresented, which means that people assume that there are more autistic people who are savants than there actually are, or they assume that all autistic people are savants. When I told a family member about my autism diagnosis, they said, that makes sense because I was, quote, a super genius. First of all, that's not true about me, but it is also not what autism is. So sick. I actually love car alarms. When someone hears autism, they should not think Sheldon Cooper. And they also should not think Sean Murphy. There is so much representation of savants, and it's just unnecessary. This is not what we need from autism representation, and it makes it so that when someone who is actually autistic, who is very unlikely to have savant syndrome, doesn't have savant syndrome, then they are less likely to be believed that they are autistic, because the general population has this idea that autistic people have superpowers. Because the general population has this idea that autism is when textbook for brain. Did I mention that? Did I mention the textbook for brain of it all? Yeah, that's something. So in The Good Doctor, they choose to show Sean's savantism like this. On one hand, I can understand why this is done, because autistic people tend to be prone to visual thinking, and this is one way that you could visually show that. TV is also a visual medium, so it makes sense to try to show it. However, this just looks like he's using his autism powers. The way that it is edited and the way that they chose to display this genuinely makes it seem like autistic people have superpowers, and contrary to so many multicolored mommy t-shirts, that is just not true. I also get the feeling from shows like this that they feel like they need savantism to make the character interesting enough to deserve representation. He's autistic, but he can do this. He may have the brain of a baby, but he's also a genius. And that's just completely unnecessary. Autistic people are already interesting. We have the same amount of diversity as other people. We can be put into situations that non-autistic people are in, and that can be television. He can just be a surgeon.
I'm a surgeon.
An autistic surgeon without savant syndrome would still be a story worth telling, by the way. My next issue with The Good Doctor is the show. As a whole, the way that it is a problem. So basically the entire show is inspiration porn. If you've never heard that term before, it has nothing to do with sex. It is a term that's used to describe media that represents disabled people as inspirational for overcoming their challenges or just for existing in order to make non-disabled people feel inspired. If you've ever seen a photo of an amputee doing something moderately difficult and then
she's a very good content creator. I don't know how popular she is, but at least as far as this video goes, she's very eloquent, very well edited so far.
And saying, you have no excuses. That is the stuff. It's meant to imply that disabled people are obviously the worst, so just by virtue of you being not disabled or being less disabled than someone else, you must inherently be more capable of them. If they can do it, you can do it. That's the vibes. This type of content will often also view disability as a purely negative thing. Not only that, but they will view disability as something that needs to be cured or fixed or overcome on an individual level. So not by society accommodating disabled people.
Can a disability not be a purely negative thing? I don't know about that one. I feel like that, I don't know if you should display it like that, but I don't know if, does a disability have to be a bad thing by default? I mean, good things can happen because you have a disability, right? But it's like, if I lost a leg, then I don't have a leg, right? That is just a purely bad thing, I would say. I guess it's better than die. Like, let's say I like lose a leg or die, but and I would say, I would even say with like, well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, as weird, I guess. I was gonna say like, with autism, I guess we would generally say that it would be preferable for someone to not have like a is autism a disability? But like with like Down syndrome, that's a mental disability, right? Like people with Down syndrome are great. Like they're usually like really great people, and there's something like inherently wrong with them. But if you have to like choose between having Down syndrome and not Down syndrome, you'll probably choose to not have it, right? But I guess we can say there are upsides to it. I guess that's an okay way to do it. I guess.
Disabled people just need to get through it and like try harder, and then they will be the inspirational story that we tell to other.
I agree with this one though. Like, I don't think you should like get over your disability. I think that's really stupid.
People and tell to other disabled people when they're incapable of doing something because they're disabled, and pretend that their disability isn't an excuse when in fact it might be. The other telltale sign of inspiration. Corn. I don't know how many times I can say that without being demonetized. But the other characteristic of this is that it serves to make non-disabled people feel good. It is meant to show them a disabled person being happy, and then they can feel like they care about disabled people and still completely ignore us when it's time to vote in November, because this type of content doesn't do anything to educate people or tell real stories or make anyone actually think about anything. One of the most common storylines in The Good Doctor is Sean overcoming ableism, specifically workplace ableism. And I want to talk about how that's done because it's done really badly. So anytime that there is ableism in the show, it is portrayed as one character saying, hey, I hate you because you're disabled.
Okay.
And or, I won't hire you, give you this opportunity, listen to you, or treat you the same as your peers because you are autistic. They will say that directly. And that is just extremely unrealistic. First of all, Sean, my brother in avoiding eye contact, you need to sue those people. That is against the law. They are not allowed to do that. So yeah, discriminating in this way is very much illegal, and you would get very fired for it. It also happens like in front of entire board meetings of people, which is just unrealistic. But because it's illegal and people still want to do it, they have to find ways that are more subtle. So they can't say, I'm not going to hire you because you are autistic, but they can do any other trait that is very much caused by your disability, as long as they're capable of pretending that it's unrelated. So it has to be something that another employee who is not autistic could also do. They could do this by saying that you have behavioral problems, that you're disrupting the work environment, that you are being unprofessional, etc. But they can't just say, because you are autistic, I am denying you this opportunity. That would get them fired. Ableism still exists, even though it's illegal, and it very much is still happening, even in the illegal way. But they do nothing to represent what it is actually like in its subtler forms, and I believe they do this for a very specific reason. When viewers watch someone say, I am not going to let you do this because you are autistic, they get to imagine themselves in the shoes of the person who is standing up for Sean. And because of that, they get to feel good about themselves. They see that the other person is clearly in the wrong, and they're like, yeah, if I saw that, I would stand up for him. And they get to feel good about themselves for thinking that.
Good meme. You would like to never see something like that, or part of that.
If The Good Doctor were to show realistic ableism in the ways that it actually happens, which are more complex and nuanced and subtle, if they were to show someone saying, I would, myself, if I was disabled like you are, if they showed someone saying that they are going to refuse to accommodate disabled people at work, if it was someone saying disabled people just need to work harder, if it was someone telling someone they aren't disabled enough or that they are faking their disability, then the viewers would actually have to think about themselves in real life and whether or not they perpetuate ableism instead of just feeling good about themselves for imagining standing up for disabled people. They would have to take into consideration.
A big thing here too is I feel like if they're not very overt about it, they would probably run into an issue with like people agreeing. Like if you have a person that is like autistic or something, and they have social issues, you could say like, well, you know, sorry, I'm not going to promote you because you have issues working with customers or something. People are like, well, that's true. He does have issues working with customers.
Wait.
But when they say, well, we're not going to promote you because you have autism, it's like, what?
Is it a problem that I frequently say if I couldn't wipe my own ass, I would myself? Yes. They would have to think about how they treat disabled people. They would have to think about what it means that they are watching fake disorder cringe videos all the time. They would have to actually think about their own actions, which would actually be useful to real-life disabled people. But the show does not do that. It does not want viewers to have to think about these things that are uncomfortable. It just wants them to be able to imagine themselves standing up for this form of ableism that they will probably never see in their lives, where someone is just very directly, in a very simplified way, saying, I hate disabled people, and then they get to imagine themselves being the hero of that storyline and standing up for a disabled person. Another thing. I don't think that every show has a responsibility to be political. However, The Good Doctor is already political. They do political storylines on purpose of their own free will. And so I don't really see why disabled rights never come up, or like political issues that affect disabled people. Left. And the show is kind of long, so maybe I'm forgetting some examples of things like this, but as far as I can remember, I don't remember it. One thing to keep in mind while I'm saying this is that this is a medical drama. There are a lot of characters who are sick, who are chronically ill, who are disabled, and they could all have these storylines play out for them as well. It doesn't have to be just Sean, and they don't have to talk about just autism. So I want to make a comparison to another still problematic show about autism, and that is Atypical. So in that show, the main character, Sam, who is autistic, is arrested because the police think that he is on drugs. This is a good thing to talk about. This is fairly common. I know it's common among autistic people who cannot mask their symptoms. It has also happened to me. I was not arrested. I was nearly expelled. I was suspended for 10 days from school, and they were threatening to arrest me upon further evidence. And they listed reasons like, you weren't making eye contact, you were talking to the filing cabinet, which meant like talking without looking at them or seeming to notice that they were there. That I was fidgeting and moving strangely. These are autism symptoms, and it is fairly common for autistic people to be confused with people who are under the influence. And I have problems with Atypical, but I am glad that they included that. This is especially an issue for autistic people of color. Not to mention the fact that almost half of the people who are by the police are disabled. So it is a real-life issue that they covered in that show. And I think The Good Doctor could make opportunities to do this. They make opportunities to talk about all kinds of things. As I said, it is already a political show. Yet, when I watch The Good Doctor, I see workplace ableism, and I see nothing on how inaccessible the field was to get into academically. They don't talk about how hard it is to be disabled and go through medical school at all, which I've heard from disabled people is extremely difficult. And when it comes to disabled people who are not Sean that they could have included, they don't mention how housing is extremely inaccessible. They don't mention how public spaces are still inaccessible, and people don't know that because they look accessible if you're not in a wheelchair. It's a whole they never cover really any political issue that has to do with being disabled. And I just don't get why, because they're about being disabled. That's what the show is about, both in terms of being about autism and being a medical drama where there are patients who are disabled. Like, the show is about disability, and it delves into political topics almost every single episode. Go girl, give us nothing. Now, you are a loyal follower of
I'm not sure, so I cannot speak about it thus, but not necessarily, she's not necessarily wrong, but might also feel a little bit preachy if like every like disability issue is like brought up on the show. But I don't actually know what the I don't actually know how the show plays out, so I don't know what like the real focus of it is.
Who is the king? And so you have probably seen my video on Autism Speaks. If you haven't, what the hell is wrong with you? If you are one of those unloyal people who didn't study for this conversation, I will explain it to you. Autism Speaks is a yucky, nasty organization that raises money, saying that money will go to helping autistic people. They spend very little of that money on helping autistic people. They spend most of it on comparing autism to cancer and AIDS, platforming mothers who talk about how they want to kill their kids for being disabled in front of the disabled kids, and they research ways to annihilate autism from society. So that's Autism Speaks. Why am I bringing them into this? Unfortunately, I'm not. Freddie Highmore did. Freddie Highmore is doing promotions with them. And Freddie Highmore is the actor who plays Sean Murphy. And I can understand how this happened because Autism Speaks is widely supported by non-autistic people. Like, it looks like a real organization. It is a real organization, it's just a bad one. But I can understand how this mistake was made. However, it takes like one Google search to find out that Autism Speaks sucks, according to a lot of autistic people. And if you watching this right now are somehow Freddie Highmore, please consider watching this video. If you are not Freddie Highmore, don't watch this, but if you're Freddie Highmore, please watch this video. Okay? Thank you. Now let's talk about the acting and the portrayal of...
Okay, cool. Perfect time to post the video and be done interviewed. This is a good video so far. We're definitely gonna finish this one up. Days on days in the comments. Oh, it says he might be autistic. Cool. Well, we'll finish this video for sure. That was a pretty good video so far. I mean, considering it's literally like usually you would expect this video to be like littered with like clips from the show over and over again. That's a pretty good video though. It's pretty good. Alpha! This aging seaboard citadel not only defends Rosaria from northern raiding parties, but also serves as a sacred ground whereupon the duchy's dominant might commune with his or her ancestors and entreat their guidance on the eve of important battles. Boom, 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 boom. Sometime later.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a Mormor's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys. Good work on the morrow.
Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family?
I was curious about that too.
Doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Follow me, boil the rolling green meadows. Follow the flames and arise from the shadows. Hear the rosarian voices that ring. Fanned by the fire, birds like giving wings.
This is nice.
Go on the
my friends! Louder!
I don't suppose I'll be missed.
Hello.
Stirred by the fire's life-giving flames. Oh.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
Well, you need to eat those, you stupid fool.
I hear you slew a marble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoilt little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true.
You're not jealous,
They don't believe in me.
Vibe.
They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength.
Bro, you're like 5.
But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
Can I say something new? That's just all the same stuff you already knew. Predator Marble is a new localization for the same Japanese new used all over Final Fantasy. They couldn't get out Marlborough anymore. I just know them as marbles. When did this change happen? A new word, yeah. Does Clive have icon abilities now, or does he get them later? I mean, he can use some stuff. He can shoot fire and stuff, but I don't know if that's because he has crystals or whatever.
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe.
Yeah, it's the Phoenix's blessing that does it.
However hard it gets, I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
But I assume Clive is going to be Ifrit.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself.
Or maybe the opposite. Maybe we're Phoenix and Joshua's Ifrit.
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Torgal is adorable. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the music.
Supplies from the capital.
Wouldn't they be expecting that when they checked that over real well?
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
Wouldn't they check that over?
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys on duty, eh?
What in the...
You can buy it for 120. Aww, there's a plushie. That's an expensive plushie, holy crap. I thought it was gonna be like a life-size statue for that money.
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
Who are the people that opened the gate? Open the door. It is admitted. Oh, that's okay. Maybe that's worth the money. Oh, the little brother.
Is that...
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well.
Are we gonna play as your show, or...?
I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Ooh, okay. It's one of these video games, huh? Flight of the Fledgling. Oh, that's dope.
Are the enemy already inside
Look,
the castle?
I'm a little horsey like my brother.
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
I'm a little horsey horse, just like my brother. I love these type of games if they can execute it properly, because I feel like a lot of games can't. Like, I don't feel like Plague Tale Requiem executed it very well.
What was that?
I have to help them.
We were in to execute the ruffians.
Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No. I must do my duty.
Nice.
I did it, Clive.
I heal with circle, apparently. There's no cure there.
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sabra Garb. But why would the Empire?
We must find my father.
Any other bad examples of this type of games? I feel like we played another game like this a while back, but I can't remember what it's called. I'm trying to remember, but I can't recall. I feel like we played another game like this a while back where it like didn't really work out that well either, but I can't remember. Like this is the place where they could really use some like weight on the character, because this feels like you're like There's kind of like ice skates.
Who goes there?
Take him!
Forgive me!
Forgive me! Ah, that heal, holy crap. You're getting wasted, Sergeant.
Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
So we have our own separate attributes here. We have our own separate equipment too, but I can't read the equipment unfortunately. Oh man, oh I can. Well, one of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Drustanus. The burning thorn has been passed down throughout generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. As it is the smallest of the 7, it will be carried by the Prince Joshua until he is of an age that allows him to handle a larger weapon. Should his breeches fall, so surely would the duchy, or so the tailor charged with crafting Prince Joshua's belt was told. While certainly pleasant to the eyes, the cloth wrapping is a poor substitute to a set of iron tassets when it comes to stopping a spiked mace to the groin. Worn only by the heir to the ducal throne, these are one-of-a-kind accoutrements are wrought from solid gold and bear the Rosarian emblem. This person's burnt life, they can warn apologies. Light of the fledgling. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, so we're telling these two things and next to each other. Okay, cool. Physical attack power, vitality is health, and then will is oh, that's stagger. Okay, makes sense. Cool.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
I like the attention to detail. Like he put his hand up and he walked into the smoke there.
I have the dominant.
If they don't have their own dominant, isn't this a really stupid idea? I mean, I guess I'm not all powerful yet.
Tyler!
I can heal him. Cast cure.
Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
I know his skin is kind of blackened somewhere. I wonder if that's part of his, like, disease.
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Joshua so powerful, it's like 7 but one shots already. Yeah. Cure 2 is better, well, of course. Oh. Hell yeah!
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler,
Lisa with an icon.
you're hurt.
I'll survive. Thanks to His Highness.
War of Flight, I think it's
Your Grace,
Clive, MC.
Lord
I have to assume. Oh, that was not a good nod.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I don't like that.
I am in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
I do not like that nod. That was not a good nod.
Omir lost Elan, Tuisa Gelith. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
Have olive bread. Is that like garlic bread, but with olives instead?
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No.
Exactly.
I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
Something sus is happening, it feels like.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
I know, I know. I was worried there for a second. I thought it was gonna stab me. Stone skin tunic. Oh, let me see if I could. Did we already read about this thing? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Ability, so 94 points. Let's get this super strike thing. 69? That's the 6 number.
Capture the beast! Kill the rest! It's over!
We're too late. Everyone's dead.
The music picking up was really good. I'm just gonna play Satina show this JRPG unless I'm wrong about the plot. I mean, it seems to be telling three separate storylines. Or timelines.
Damn it all.
I don't know if this is supposed to be a prologue or if it's supposed to be, if it's just like part of the story, one part of the story that we'll continue doing.
Captain!
Take them.
Oh yeah?
Let none escape.
As you command.
I'm going for a
You take
capture.
care of that spellcaster.
Oh yeah.
I'll keep the others occupied.
Nice.
The Empire will never
Down with you!
Oh. That was it. That was easy.
That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Estinian?
Brave, look out!
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
May I have this dance?
Sure, Estinian, what are you doing here?
Dragoon.
It's a
And
dragoon!
you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you! Rosarian worm!
Alright, Estinian, chill out, bro.
Stay still, damn you!
Oh, it's the same voice actor? That's cool. I've seen this as a character from Final Fantasy 14 for people that aren't aware. If you can hear me over the sound of the battle.
Take this!
Nice try. Nice. Wait, what is... what is this achievement? Shift. Is this a reference to The Wire? 1% of people have an achievement.
He's open! Now, Clive! Have at him!
You're going to regret that, boy.
Wow, the voice is so loud. Sometimes the voice is really loud.
This dance is over. Your time is past.
Come on.
Ready. Any last words?
Lord Rossfield! Nice try.
I'm so close, please.
You're better than these men, Clive. Not quite.
Glory to St. Reg.
The Metro says it's really good. These battles are very well made so far. I like the voice volume generally, but sometimes the battle gets really loud again, so I don't know what to do, but I probably just like here the voice volume's great.
Are you hurt?
There's like yelling during battle is like really loud.
So, they sent in the dragoons. Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
I don't think, could you do that whistle with gloves on?
What is that?
Oh, this is cool. Oh my god, it's a Crystal Exarch! Fan Daniel!
Uncle, they're all right. Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Roslith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
I think our dad is about to have a...
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run!
No!
Oh! That is... horrifyingly violent. Holy crap.
Traitors! Your Highness! Run!
You must do your duty too.
Oh, that guy's about to be in trouble.
You have to keep Father safe.
I have to. I had to. Clive,
I'm counting on you, Joshua. Oh, fuck!
Kill him! Now!
Phoenix.
Oh no! I was gonna say those two guys are fine. I cared about those guys. I like those two.
The Phoenix! Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this! He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him.
No, my lord. Fall back.
Clive!
Oh my god! No, please, dude. It's a dogfight at least? Oh my god, please.
Thank you, God. You saved my life.
Everyone, everything dying, please?
Get her on her feet and run. Please.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Lord.
Joshua, are you in pain?
Not now. Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him.
My lord?
What in the name of...
That's different.
A second icon of fire. But that's impossible.
Oh man. I like that guy. Oh, now it has a total game. Interesting.
Stay away from me! Stay away or I'll kill you!
The full commands are available when playing as the Phoenix. Fire, aim, evade. Target in a circle of expand is time to fire. Evade is R1.
I'll kill you, Icon!
I'll kill you, Eidolon! Ah, didn't do it.
I'll kill you! Icon? No,
Precision
this cannot
goes
be!
What is this place supposed to be?
There is only one Icon of Fire! Enough! Is this the repository?
Oh, I can't read off that.
He's destroying everything! He'll bring the castle down and everyone with it!
Uh-oh. I can't even see him anymore.
I have to stop him! I have to save them!
Dude, the music is so good. Holy crap. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just pushing buttons at this point.
I made a promise to my brother! And I mean to keep it! I will do my duty!
It's hard, it goes real hard.
Ah!
Oh, I'm like shooting way more than I was before. Oh, I was paying attention. I'm just 1% of my power.
No! I won't
Empire vanquished. Dude, this intro segment is insane. Uses 5%. Dude, this intro segment is crazy. Instead. Oh my god.
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it!
There's a Phoenix, he'll come back. Oh my god! Oh no, Torgal!
Murderer! I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you! Please!
Kids with bioweapons in a political sword twist.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
Oh my god, she betrayed us!
I see.
Oh.
Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Oh my god.
Take this one.
This cow, she wants to have you demeaned, because you end up being a slave.
You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
Ah, what an introduction, holy crap. Holy crap, dude. That was a demo? Jesus Christ. No wonder people are raving about this. Holy crap, dude. 13 years later. That was insane.
Welcome back.
Sorry. What's our situation?
Let's just say
Tiamat.
Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
Let me see if I can do this. Dude, this game is gory. Like, this feels really dark for Final Fantasy story. I haven't played Final Fantasy 15, but that was episode 3 now. They have no budget left. Dude, that was gory as hell. Holy crap. This feels really brutal. That was a great intro, though. I actually cared about some of those characters. Like, usually when you have characters do that shortly, it's like whatever. But I actually thought that was like really well done. Like, shockingly well done.
The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we.
Let's see. Did we read about the bastards before? Units of Imperial Army assassins tasked with taking the head of the Iron Kingdom's dominant, Warden of Ice, and vessel for the icon Shiva. All of its members, including its leader Tiamat, are bearers. Branded men pressed into servitude for their ability to wield the magic. Okay. Oh, that makes sense with those dudes earlier then. Okay. I think we read this already.
Follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled.
Our name in the future is Wyvern.
Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Awoken. The icon's abilities Scarlet, Cyclone, and Heatwave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition. An upgrade on Abilities tab. Okay. Must be equipped in the Garrison Icon tab. CR6 Large Dragon. Would have to use his own name.
How do they expect us to kill
they'll probably explain that in the story at some point, I assume. Okay, so we have the gap closer, and we have that ability, and we have a triangle ability now too, which is AoE, I guess. Cool. Okay, well, this is our gap closer, and those are that. This is an ability we can learn, and this is an ability we can learn for a lot of money. Oh my god, that looks so badass. Holy crap. So this is to master it. We can learn to master these. I'm not sure what master is supposed to do though. Or just increases like the damage it does or whatever.
Do this.
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Dude, that intro was sick. That is a really good, well done intro. Holy crap. And what is our mission tab say right now? Oh, map. Oh. So we were over here before. This is where the... Oh, this is the mother crystal, I guess? This is another mother crystal? Or are they this close together? It's funny to hear all this come up with the new combat system, and just looking at this I can tell it's probably more complex than whatever SNS RPG does do in Soul in that regard. So far I think the really interesting thing about it is that they seem like they've kind of combined that old Final Fantasy combat style with kind of like a more action-oriented one, right? Because you can... When enemies still use abilities, but they just have like... They will just say the name of the ability when you use it. Like if I use that Phoenix Strike, I can't use... Yeah. Okay, it doesn't say for me, but like... For enemies, when they use those abilities, they like says they're using the abilities. This seems really good so far. Oh, completed. Yeah. So this is still in progress. Yeah. Interesting. The year is once again 873. And Cleves returned from his reverie to the chaos that smolders in the wake of Shiva and Titan's terrible encounter. Tiamat reminds Wyvern of their mission and that there is no escaping the inexorable fate of the branded. Pursue the retreating army. Professor Combat System has been so crap since like 10. I think 7 did a remake did a really good job with the combat system, I think. But I think turn-based RPG stuff is really difficult to just keep doing if you want to like improve on it. And I feel like this combat system like this probably has more room for improvement, I would say. But I mean, I have to play it for a little bit though. I really like it so far. It feels really nice. It feels really like epic and to scale. Tales of Games has been better. Yeah, I haven't played those.
The trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
I love the concept of like the dominance and the icons too. Or eidolons. Sure, whatever they call them. Oh, these are shards of ice? Oh, that's cool.
By the flames.
Jim Butcher's Fears of Calderon. Yeah, I read one of those books. It was pretty good. I have no idea which one of the 200 abilities was actually good. Yeah, but that's kind of my problem with a lot of turn-based stuff, though. Like that specifically. I mean, that was a problem with Persona as well, right?
Did you hear that?
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
Oh, that's... That is
fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
That's our friend,
dominant.
Isn't it?
Are you certain? The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
One brings shadow, one brings the Lord.
Freiskott! Adion in here, Sagarid!
Hell yeah, that is Joel.
Please.
Data! Must be iron.
No, it's not English. They're doing a different language. It's really cool. Dude, it's so brutal.
Alvation Naukin, Alan Scully asked.
Let this be the end.
It has to be Jill, right?
Avis, care to kill some Iron Blood?
Gladly.
Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Not this time.
Just what is the stone skin tunnel?
Be gone!
Oh man, I dodged that. Yeah, rapers are women's weapons, so it makes sense. A weapon fit for a woman.
An opening!
Nah, those are the fire damage.
Orders, Sergeant!
Stop gawping and move!
Fucking icons.
Icon? She's not even fully primed!
Dude, it's so good.
Not this time. I will not have their blood on my hands.
Blood. Jill? Yeah, I'll do all this. How are you doing, buddy?
Too slow. Much appreciated.
Leave me be!
Dude, I love the force. Like, look at me getting knocked back. You can like knock back when you charge the ability up. It's so cool. Nice. Oh, she's tired.
Ready for another?
Lost.
There we go. They're all good. It's honestly a pretty easy game asking you to build a combat style you like. Bersia, for instance. This was a somewhat action game with resources to use special skills, not turn-based. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is Shiva, yeah. Oh, yeah, you meant to, yeah, okay. No bully. 3 men just hitting a woman who doesn't even defend herself. I've woken up at the godly hour of 3 a.m. Okay. I mean, hey, whatever you had to do to be here, Dwells, I'm sure that's why you woke up. And we're on the 30th, fuck. The Kodamasa said during Witcher 3, want to say that women can wield any sword, not just rapiers. Well, can they though, Right? I mean, I feel like if anything is historically correct, it would be this game, and this game doesn't seem to be the case, so... And that she fought, she shed tears of ice which shattered on the blood-stained earth below. Dalmekian soldier's account of the Battle of Nysa, Year of the Realm 873. Oh, that's the fight we just were in. A rare case in which hyperbole has played no role in the item's nomenclature. Silk is every bit as strong as steel, yet soft as silk, making it a popular choice for tailors tasked with crafting durable armors that does not hinder movement. Cool. That's my pet peeve. Bastard swords. I agree. I would hope that they have different weapons for women on this, but I completely agree. There's a muscle mummy. Does he just realize it right now? Is this how long it took him?
I don't think so.
Well? What are you waiting for?
I did not realize it. There we go, okay. Kicked a dead woman.
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Dude, fuck. The blood in this is insane. You should have seen the intro, though. It was insane. The introduction was insane.
What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
I'm at PlayStation 5 Pronto.
I'm sorry, Jill.
Give me watch like a good movie. It's really good so far. If they can keep this quality up, then Starfield is in trouble.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
I for sure I'm again. I didn't know if there's any enemies left. Oh, they worked.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't do that.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
Hell yeah!
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
Honest.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Ah, man, I forgot nothing
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none? You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Hell
Still
yeah,
clinging to the
brother!
past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
One more!
You're nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand. My man.
Not this time.
By a traitor's blade.
That's the... Well, King's Sky, which can only be watched as a bad fever dream. Non-cringe trial are refreshing. This is so far, yeah, it's actually really good. Holy crap. Living up to the hype so far. And I was really hyped for this. To most, this nondescript lump of rough-hewn stone is but a nuisance upon which to stub one's toe. To the blacksmith, however, it is much, much more, for the metal contained within may be fashioned into inexpensive yet durable gear favored by warriors across the realm. Just as drops of molten iron fall from the smith's oven to the floor to cool, so too do they fall from the celestial foundry, where the gods forge their divine instruments of war, or so it is believed. We call these otherworldly outcastings meteorites. Cool. There's a farming arc. We'll see. I trust your GPU. Sorry, dogs are working. Get me 10 boar asses. Dude, that looks so good. Oh! Wait.
This way.
Sid!
Sid?
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Is this who I think it is? Is this Lorath?
Fuck.
Is that Lorath voice actor?
Fuck.
I gotta get a lot better for this. Mom wasn't doing justice. Is that my dog? Can we open this up real quick and see? No, we can't. We can learn about the Kingdom of Valeod, the sole surviving nation in Ash. Valeod has its capital at Stonehere, home to the Mother Crystal of Drake's Spine. A warlike land, its considerable military might serves to keep neighboring countries at bay, while Valeod does maintain a national alliance with the Dalmatian Republic in Southern Storm. It is very much a marriage of convenience. This game has an X-ray mode during. Yes, you can pause the game at any point during a cutscene, and it will tell you information about what, like, if someone says something. If someone goes like earlier, Jill, she was like, I will give a prayer to Marilyn or something like that. And I was like, who the hell's that? Pause the game, hit the touchpad, and it was like a little bubble that said who that was. So you can at any point open this up. Like if you forget someone, let's say you play this game, you take like a long break from it to come back to it. You just be like, oh, let me just check who that was again. Absolutely incredible. Intelligencer who sits by the Leech's side at the highest tables of the state. Most recently in their negotiations with the Dalmex at the Cernitra stronghold. But Barnabas is not the only one with whom she shares a special bond. Benedicta also has eyes and ambitions for Hugo Kupka.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion.
This show gives me
taken care when
fragile
chasing the
vibes. Fragile?
I expected more from the mighty Titan. We put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady,
The thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men.
I don't think I've ever seen Sid not be like an old man. If he had like grey hair, I'd be like, yeah, that's Sid. But to be fair, I only recognize him from Final Fantasy 14, really, so...
Jill. Is it really you?
I thought that brand was lame until we found out what it was, so now I don't hate it that much.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Oh yeah. That's which man?
Torgal.
Hey?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands.
Innocent, yeah. I just know him as the Witch Man. And also Laura in Diablo 3.
I'd always pictured you as more the Chocobo type. Clive Rosfield.
Oh! Obviously, I want to reach out, but also, Torgal! Wait, his name is Sidolphus? That's the most goddamn-ass name I've ever seen. Reviewers complained about having to use this feature, which leads me to think them kind of Pepega-ish. So it's been pretty easy to follow. Yeah, all this information has been very optional so far, which is why I almost don't want to like stop cutscenes to go in here. But it's a very neat feature too. But yeah, it's like everything so far has been super easy to follow. I sounded like this last week when I was coughing my lungs out. Maybe I should set the demo reel. That is in English just to hear innocent growl in my ear. I would consider doing like a second playthrough by myself in Japanese maybe, but the English voice acting in Final Fantasy 14 is great. I trust it to be great in this too, and so far it's been very good, I think. I mean, we already know this, but Torgal. Well, we'll learn about this stuff while we're playing the game.
Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed.
Sidolphus?
Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
No! Oh. Not another step.
Does he have a really light voice? The big guy? Free wife.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
You made another step.
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I like that guy. Can we learn about Nan, or can we learn about that guy? His name is Goats. One of Sid's trusted allies, a gentle giant who has a warm word for everyone. This guy's gonna have a very sad death. I can already feel it.
I'll explain everything
He's
once
gonna hold
we're back
our
at the hideaway. Come on.
Torgal! I'm so happy to see you. Yeah, Hodor V2 100%. Even as a Nan, just like Hodor. God bless. The Hideaway, Central Storm Deadlands. The withered remnants of a once verdant valley, long consumed by the Blight. One would have to be either extremely foolish or extremely desperate, or an extremely desperate fool, to make this wasteland their home. Dude, the extra text is so good in this too. Just like in Final Fantasy 14. Well, then choose for this, I don't think they continued Luminous. I'm not sure. I mean, the game has some performance issues for sure, so... Definitely has some performance issues. The Deadlands. Oh, what of you?
But we're in the middle of the
on graphics, it runs at a steady 30, I believe, but the motion blur is like insane. Like absolutely straight up the craziest motion blur I've ever seen. On performance, less motion blur, frame rate is varied, so it feels like it sometimes dips pretty low, but sometimes it can be pretty high. But it also lowers like the graphics of things around you sometimes noticeably, so a little bit of a give and take. But I'm playing on performance right now at least, and it hasn't been very noticeable for me during battles as I thought it would be. Like I really don't. I'm too busy doing all the things in battles.
Keen eye, you. The Blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
I don't know if that's is this the last place anyone would think to look, really? This is the first place I would look.
Home sweet home.
Character design so far is pretty good too. I think everyone looks pretty good. When did Horror Trooper? He just appeared. He grabbed that girl. Ah. He was with Sid. One of Sid's friends.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone?
Oh, she has the same
Hard
line
work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not.
Where's your cat lady person? Not in this game, unfortunately.
You're back.
Woman on the stairs.
And this is the dominant.
How cold since we found her?
Hello, I am a woman. I wield a rapier.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Goots.
But none will... Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
Sharon?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solo.
A lot of times people spoil character names before it's revealed. Yeah, I agree, it's great, but it was just funny how like Hideaway. I just like the you mean Karen? Yeah. This is the reason we played the Forgotten City. I just like how oddly specific it was. Just if instead of just saying woman or something, it's like woman on shadowed stairway. So something says something like a man dressed in armor standing below a fern tree, wielding a bastard sword with the shadow of the sun upon him. It's like, oh, okay. Oops, the detailed map of the main scenario marked. Okay. Hey, detailed map is a little bit of an overstatement, but.
Still hungry, are you?
But man with bastard sword on the shadow of an apple tree is a key character in chapter 19. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm still doing my skip. Look, I'm still doing the. I thought so, but I don't think so. I think it's just gruff. I think it's just gruff, man. Gruffsmith, man. Look, we're still doing our skip. Yeehaw! It's just like when I was a child. Woohoo! Let's go. On adventures. Any prisoners? I don't care. I'm just here to skip around.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
The Gaoler. I know what this is because we played Elden Ring. It means jailer. Not to be mistaken for the jailer from World of Warcraft.
The washroom floor's all mended then?
It'll hold. For now.
For now.
And I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Then you'll need to speak with Blackthorn.
Excellent world building so far, I think, especially with the tattoos.
Sid once told me, the Blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Gaul is pronounced jail? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna go that far. I'm still gonna call it Gaul. I am the Gauler.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
Oh, we have different brands? The Garden of Gaul. We probably have like a warrior's brand or something. Because this guy's a different brand on his face, if you can see. Oh no, oh wait, it's the same, never mind. His is just more prominent, I guess.
Would you rather you went without?
Leave me be.
Not until you've had your medicine.
Ugh. Ransko is not great. I like it conceptually. I thought it was a dumb tattoo at first, but knowing it's like a slave mark, I actually like it more. I mean, it's a little bit too detailed, I will say, for sure. From what you would, like, expect. Oh, that's what you said, the fat chocobo interrupt.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
I thought you were talking about...
I'm surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
I thought we were just talking about, like, from Final Fantasy 14, but there's a place called the Fat Chocobo.
You'd think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no.
Lonely, are we, August?
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end.
Nice.
Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
Oh, it's woke. Ugh. Man, they made Final Fantasy woke too.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
This bard is not shippy. Yeah, it didn't ramble. It didn't ramble enough.
Most concerning.
Wizened man.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
Apologies, I shall jump over them. Oh, I am so light on my feet. Life is but a breeze. Right? I guess we'll probably go around here and like talk to people and get like unlock the blacksmith and stuff at some point. This is truly our hub. Ooh, an owl. I'm sad.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Clive Owen? Damn, the cinematography is great. Animations, yeah, they're really good.
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill.
Oh, so far looks really
But
good.
until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
The Phoenix's evil twin.
Flexing with this reflection.
Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
It's Final Fantasy. Clive just goes, it's always been my final fantasy to avenge my brother. That's the bit of always in cringe. The people that the producer of this game and a lot of people involved in this game are like, they worked on Final Fantasy 14, which is like my favorite video game ever. With those sunglasses, yeah. So I have pretty high hopes for this game, and so far it's delivered for sure. Final Fantasy 15 really let me down. Yeah. I haven't played it, but I've heard people don't like that game. But 14 is really good from the story perspective, at least. So I have high hopes for this game, and I think so far they've like really shown that they're capable of living up to that.
It's downstairs. Try not to get lost.
Soken, the guy that does music for this game, did a lot of the best tracks for Final Fantasy 14 as well, which people might have heard during the intros of my streams at random times.
The dominant needs her rest. I'll see she's not disturbed.
Well, this hopping. Dude, I can't. Look at the skip though. He looks so happy. He's like, yay, I'm free. Dobby's free.
He's in... Oh no.
Goot, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is then.
I'm actually going to do this. The
no, hold up. You'll be needing this.
Well, hold on,
Blackthorn won't take
character.
no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Odor. Continental rum. Oh, it's a key item. A noisome spirit better suited to stripping oil from a painter's canvas than consumption. Grants other overworked conscripts a few rare moments of sweet oblivion on their long, arduous sea journeys north from the continent. Is it gonna be loud?
Hat mir einfach erlaubt, dass ich Cola trinken darf. Wie cool ist das bitte? Jetzt zocke ich Fortnite und trink Cola. Yippie!
Oh my god. Yippee! Yeah, it's pretty clean for JRPG. It's a JRPG, I wouldn't call it. Listen, if you want to this was a subject that created drama. What you guys are discussing right now is actually like a subject that created some drama. Skill up, JRPG. I think you probably just Google. Doesn't matter how I remember it, it's so much higher pitched every time. Don't make it be sad. I don't remember what the exact quote is, but basically, I think you can probably find it. But basically, a skill up, famous YouTube content creator. He interviewed Yoshi P, who's the producer of this game, and he specifically brought up the term JRPG. And Yoshi P basically, he didn't say there was anything wrong with using the term JRPG, but he said that, like, to paraphrase, he said something along the lines that, like, he felt like it was like, why isn't it just an RPG? What does it have to be why is it a JRPG? And he felt there was some like negative connotations with that word. So no one said anything wrong, but just funny that you brought that up. But Joshi B said that the exact thing he said, it isn't negative. It's just like it's interesting that they get called JRPGs, even though like I feel like you know they were okay with it. JRPG from 1995 to 2010 when it was still prestigious. I feel like JRPG is pretty descriptive, personally, but you know, each their own, I guess. I feel like usually someone says JRPG, I get like a very specific game in mind, and usually that's true to the game. Not my fault they fell off. That's the opposite. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I guess you can easily say that not all JRPGs are the same. Wait, does this game not autosave? Is this my first save? Oh my god, were we just about to like lose like several hundred hours of content? Oh, these are my pre-order items. Nice. Some scholars wear spectacles as a crutch for clouded eyes, overstrained by a lifetime of poring over close-read tomes by lamplight. Others strain not to see, but wear them anyway, that they might witness the truth of the world in even sharper detail and learn from it. Boop. I'm not going to use any of these items. A good luck charm model after the front foot of the mythical Kate Sith. A cat with a pelt of spun gold, whose claws rake in treasure from the very earth. The legend likely has its origin in apocryphal tales of the common Walesian curl, what with the rich gold gloss of the creature's coat and its distinctive habit of pawing at the ground before striking its enemies. Taking up this ancient hooked longsword in one's hand invokes strange yet familiar images of four nameless warriors who embarked on a perilous journey to save their realm. Joshby said that that during the height of Byron, JRPG was not a nice term. I agree. But I think Joshby specifically said he doesn't think there's any other people using the term JRPG. Mass Effect 2 released in 2010, so I'm still correct. Really upset Japanese dev. It seems that Joshua got triggered on it too. I think he makes a fair point. I think it makes a really fair point. Are you doing a long stream today? I might be able to do a little bit longer. I'm not going to stream for really long though. We're not streaming for like 6 hours longer. Because I mean, well, I understand that people probably want to watch a lot of this, hopefully, but people still probably have bedtimes and maybe work on Friday, so we're probably gonna end at like around 11, 11:30, something like that. I woke up at 3 AM for this.
The forge is down the end. Just follow the sound of Blackthorn's hammer.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done?
An extra hour, maybe. We'll see where we're at in the video game when we usually end stream, and if it's like a really good point to end, then yeah. And that cares about my sleep schedule. You're welcome. Yeah, we'll try to be done before 12 for sure, but hopefully like before that at some point.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sitter Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to a holy bedchamber for all I care.
Can I pause now and open up this as a Grieger? I can't. Bearer? Oh, this is a spoiler, I think. Isn't this the guy?
Lifting a finger for you.
Hey, Lens, how are you doing?
Is that so?
Marika's tits. Dude, that would be so good. I did 1 to 3, then nap till 5, and now I'm getting ready for work. You need more sleep if you want to win Debuga, sir. We were watching a video about language earlier, Linz. You were sorely missed.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
No. Damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty.
Yeah, Kiki and
Let's have a
Booba.
look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart.
Moogle?
Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly.
I'm not just wearing the exact same stuff as I was a
As
kid.
a favour to Goot's mind.
Linz is gonna win anyway, so I've accepted defeat. I'm exhausted and doing incredibly okay to how I felt like throwing myself under the bus road. That sucks. I'm glad you're doing okay now, though. Have you been working today, or...? I'm on Bear 3. The craft of new gear as well as upgrading existing gear can be done at a blacksmith as long as we have the recipe and proper materials. Nice. Like that. We can... I can reinforce this to an iron belt +1. Or I can craft... Oh no, oh wait. I can craft iron belt +1 for 12 iron fillings.
And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else?
4 strength, 4
You
stamina.
bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
I'll work tomorrow and all Saturday. Oh, that sucks.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
When something has changed in the hideaway, I notice, oh my god, the technology. In addition to stock updates for Charon's Toll and new forging recipes for the blacksmith hammer, there are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. The icon will appear in-game as well as on the local map. Oh my god.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Oh my god.
Make it quick.
Ask about Blackthorn.
But I ain't the cook, am I?
Oh, I have to manually click. Wait, oh, is this not voiced? Oh man, it's like Final Fantasy 14. Sid needed a smith, and I needed a smithy. Call it a marriage of convenience. Doesn't hurt that the forge here is the hottest this side of hell, or that it works without magic. I won't have no bearer suffering for me.
You got anything needs repairing?
Or retooling. You bring it here, along with your own materials, and any scraps left over I keep. You don't need to check every single episode for updates? Yeah, oh my goodness. Actually, lately, and everything happening in my life feels like a punch in my stomach. Of course, other business you get something else to think about. That sucks, Linz. Well, when people down-talk your anxiety and ignore you, yeah, that sucks a lot. Well, listen, as per usual, I'm always around if you need someone to talk to. Or if you need to vent, then this video game chat is always yours.
So, what'll it be?
We need Wyrite for this. I almost have enough. Wait, don't I have... I don't have these.
Should last you a good while.
And now I can upgrade this to level 2. With the meteorite.
Yeah, that should do you. And?
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done?
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
Curmudgeon? This was a spoiler.
You, blankets, quick as you like.
This is the apple guy, I think.
All right, we make it comfortable.
Did she have a rapier? Well, she has a normal sword.
You're just gonna stand there.
Lady with sword,
fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
Promotion can't be his real name. Maybe no, it's Otto, I think. You just said.
What the hell have I got myself into?
It's like when asked how you're doing, and do you say how things are, get ignored and feel considerably worse, or just pretend everything is okay and feel like crap regardless? Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, it's kind of like, you know, people ask how people are by like habit, right? And if you're like, how are you? And they're like, oh, I'm absolutely miserable. They're like, well, okay, see you later. This game, Lens, is really good so far. It's really, really, really good. Combat system is good, voice acting is good, dialogue is good, graphics are good, performance is bad. Storyline is really good. The introduction was insane. If that's what they don't really want to know, I always ask for habit too, but I like when people are dishonest about it. So obviously, I feel like you also have to moderate yourself a little bit, right? Like, sometimes are amazing, yeah. Like, it's one thing to say like, oh, I'm doing really bad, and to say like, you know, to just like blurt out some like, some real like misery. Oh. But I don't know. Depends a little bit on who they are too, right? On who asks, yeah. So yeah. That's what I meant to do, Alice. Yeah, completely right. I think this is the guy. I wish this came out like a. I could like zoom in.
Are we safe?
That would be a 10 out of 10.
Who are they? Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night.
Curmudgeon kneeling on the
You can
floor.
find your way up them
unconscious
stairs to the
into bed.
infirmary. We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Come, dragon.
Is Ty the one looking after Jill?
Sorry about the logs. One second, I'm just gonna go grab myself a drink. Since I'm enjoying the video game, I'm just gonna go grab another glass of cola. I'll be right back. I have soda. Oh, come dungeon. I don't think that's the intended way of reading it. To me, feel like nobody gives a crap is the part of the problem, because personally, if I feel anxious, talking about it helps. Try to talk to people who I know listen. But then when even those people don't care, it's like, yay! Let me get out of here if here so that nobody has to give a crap. Rant over. I'm gonna go home, eat some pizza, and then I don't know. Is it wrong to wish for someone who I wish could listen? No. I mean, I listen. I would hope that you feel like I care at least when you say stuff. I mean, obviously it's hard to like always be as approachful. Is that the right word for it? Like, you know, especially when I'm streaming, it's hard to like try to have that like one-on-one every time. But I mean, I definitely care how you're doing. So. I definitely understand your. I don't know why this is so zoomed out either. I mean, there's no. I guess Logan was here a second ago, but it's. I mean, it's just like a people problem, right? Like most people only care about what's like right in front of them, and they care very little about other people. So. Most of the internet stuff, no, I just struggle a lot with it. Yeah, yeah, and I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, you're completely justified in the way that you feel. It's right to expect people to take it at any time as well. Yeah, I mean, it's too edge, especially for sure, but. I had to be that to someone at one point, yeah. I think if you're communicating with people that you like know personally, I think it should be very normal for them to like care. But it depends a lot for sure. I mean, if you catch people at bad times, right? Like, if I already have like a really stressful day and then you've had a bad day, then it's harder for me to sometimes other people also want to unwind, right? That's kind of part of the problem. Kind words a lot when I was feeling down during COVID. Felt good just to blast the feelings out there. But what is kind words? I should stay clear of personal struggle stuff because I don't think I can play that role for people well. I think I do an okay job of it, but I mean I have a really hard time reaching out to people. Sometimes I think about doing it, but then I feel way too awkward. So like, when you were feeling sick, Linz, I was so glad that you updated us on the fact that you on how that was going for you in Discord, because I was like, I wanted to reach out to you and ask, but then luckily I didn't have to like take that step personally, because that stuff is really hard for me. Like I usually when I know people are feeling bad, I want to reach out, but my like social anxiety makes it really difficult to do. Write short letters, shoot them to the nurse. That's the game, right? Oh yeah. That game looked really cool. Wait, what did you screw up? Partners are really good for this kind of thing, and also an affiliate. I'd ban you if I could. My friend bought it for me when he knew I was going through a rough patch. Yeah, I mean, that seems like a very, very good game. I've heard a lot of positive things about that. I think Ezekiel played that from Drop Frames, Ezekiel the Third. Pretty cool dude. What some type of partners? Well, I mean, I mean, we have the rant channel on Discord. I think that's a good place to kind of air this stuff out, right? Like, if you're not feeling good, then feel free to say whatever you want in there. I mean, that's what the channel's for, right? I mean, if people don't feel safe with that channel, then DM me, I'm really bad at this responding DMs sometimes, but I do try. I felt really bad because Velvet DM'd me, and I responded like 2 days later. Because I when I'm done streaming, I like open all my DMs, which I don't usually have a lot of DMs. But I open my DMs and I check all the like Discord channels, and I just completely forget about if it's not on my top of my DM list, essentially. It's hard AF sometimes. Partners are annoying AF to acquire. Yeah, and I mean, partners aren't always the best source for that either, right? Like, last time I went to Enda's Discord, there were 4 new messages debating Reddit or something. Well, to be fair, that is in we do have the World News channel for that purpose. If you want to avoid political discussions and stuff, then the World News, you can just mute that channel. I scrolled to the bottom, yeah. I left my relationship and then I was with someone great, but screwed that up too, and now I'm just broken for life. I think you're doing fine, Linz. I mean, relationship kind of come and go, right? That's kind of like that's kind of how a relationship works sometimes. I mean, this is a rough subject, but the way I always think about things is like, it's better to have had experiences than to not have had them, right? I think about this a lot with like Logan. Sometimes I have this like, I get this kind of like dreadful feeling, which I, especially when I got Logan the first time, where I was very much like I love this dog so much, but oh my god, this dog is gonna live for like a fraction of my lifetime, and that's the most horrifying feeling ever. But then you have to think like, well, but would not knowing Logan be worth it to me? Like, would I rather have that? Of course not, right? So sometimes in order to feel really good, you have to feel really bad, right? And that's kind of the trade-off, I guess. That's usually how I think about things. I think that, like, you know, if something felt really good and it ends, then I think having that good experience was worth the sadness that comes from not having it, right? At least that's my personal motto. Camera for life. I had a mate at work who got back into dating in his 50s. Yeah. You can press escape to extract the bottom. I didn't know about that. I tried to skim through it in case it gets interesting midway. I use animal shouts for good vibes. The animals are really good. I get a lot of wholesome stuff on I get a lot of wholesome stuff on my YouTube shorts now. I get a lot of, like, it's a lot of people helping homeless people and stuff like that. It was like a video of, and a lot of these feel like they're real. It was like a video of a dude, like, he gave like a homeless guy like $500 and the homeless guy just went like donated it to like a homeless shelter or something. I was like, damn, what a great person. I'll scroll through all the notifications, but don't comment or read most of it. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's a lot of people on Discord. Take this to think you're permanently broken when you're at a point in life where you feel at your lowest. Yeah. Look at my cat and mentally calculate his remaining lifespan too. Logan must feel, oh my god, I'm stuck with this dude for all my life. True. I should look that way, but my life is kind of a mess right now, so it's hard. Oh yeah. And I mean, I'm not trying to like, that's the thing, right? This is an easy mentality to have when you're feeling good, but it's way harder to think like this when you're feeling at your lowest. But I think it's important to kind of have that in mind, you know, that concept that, well, you've had good things, and you know, those things, maybe they didn't last, maybe they will last, but at least having them was probably worth it, I would say. At least for me, I would say, like, having Logan for he's like 11 years old now, 10 years, I think, 100% worth it. Like, what a great companion. My cat will live for a certain amount of time, consider anything beyond that a big bonus. 6 months he came back home. Oh my god. That's insane. That's like a story. Dude, if that had happened to me, I would have, like, that would have made my entire life, I think. If Logan had disappeared and come back, like, half a year later. Logan's 9, isn't he 10? He's born in 2023, or in 2013, I thought. You need to break down your life into days and goals rather than thinking about the future and whatnot, yeah. Wait, Logan's 2014? Oh, it's only 9! Well, there you go. I thought it was way older. Well, at the time, because I absolutely can't think of anything about it. Yeah, and that's fine, right? Like, take things as they come. Play some Final Fantasy 16. Son is the real owner. Oh, alright. I think we've all got our emotions out. Had a cat carrier break down while carrying them, and they escaped to a parking lot. I will absolutely share their remotes with them from now. Oh my, dude, that sounds terrifying.
Your friend needs her rest.
Area.
There'll be time for tearful reunions when she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
It feels like that sounds horrifying.
I did say so.
That's the apple bearer dude, I think. Or is it way too old for that? Or is it too young, I mean? That was like 13 years ago. Don't touch me, it's mandatory.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Music is so good.
Another fine day at the hideaway. Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far
Wait,
gone.
so is that what this bearer thing said? That's not the same guy then? A person with the power to cast magics without a crystal. Oh, okay, cool. So it's not only the dominants that can do that. In Valestia, men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved. They are marked with a brand upon their cheeks and used as tools, a cheaper alternative to the scars and precious shards. This system of slavery has persisted for centuries, and has become so ingrained in Valestian life that few take pity upon the bearer's plight, seeing them as less than human. Sid Sideaway. A refuge hidden in the blighted lands of the Central Storm, from which Sid operates his secretive community of freed bearers. While survival in the Deadlands is wildly considered impossible, a combination of near indestructible fallen ruins and considerable ingenuity have led to the establishment of a safe haven where those who rally to their leader's cause can only are only just about able to eke out an albeit meager existence. Oh, and this means there was like a symbol here, so I guess that means that's like new information. Cornered by a battalion of Iron Kingdom Crusaders in the depth of the Nysen Defile, Clive thought his end was nigh until Sid appeared and spirited him and Jill away to his secret hideaway in the Deadlands. I took that trip in January and didn't feel like I went anywhere because I just couldn't plan for it to prepare for it, and a few months after that I forgot I was even there. Do not ban people, Jace. Do not do it. This kind of sounds like Gundam new types. Wait, what is a new type? Or is that like a Gundam, like a type of Gundam? Keep asking about my exchange. Same thing with that. I've done the mandatory stuff, but I can't stress or be excited about it because it's still far away. I closed it 3 years, but I think I only wait for 2. I thought I already lost it. Also, I don't care. I think that's fine though, Linz. I think it's fine to just kind of like, I am the law. Yeah, but listen, if banning people didn't like, first of all, I don't think Sergeant cares because he like randomly unfolds the stream all the time anyway. But if it didn't like remove people's like things, like remove their like follow streak and stuff, I wouldn't mind. But just Twitch being weird, I guess. Humans evolved to better survive in space. Oh, okay, cool. I think it's fine to just take things as they come, Lens. I wouldn't start planning already. You have time to plan when you get there, right? And also, I probably wouldn't worry too much. Thank you for banning Jay Salameo. I think also it's fine to just go somewhere and just kind of try to like enjoy the moment, right? Like not try to like optimize every second you're there.
These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Does that mean it's Otto? It's not curmudgeon.
Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
You can't ban the streamer, unfortunately.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome.
Oh, again.
You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Side quests unlocked. That's instance cousins or something. They have in Final Fantasy 14, which this probably takes some inspiration from that. They like this type of like narration, this real like gruff, very very like, I don't know if we would call that like, British. I don't know like what type of British accent that is, but whatever the accent is, they love that in Final Fantasy 14. And you get that quest offer. List of current and completed quests can be viewed in the journal. After accepting a quest objective will appear in the to-do list. Located on the right side of the screen, objective as the main scenario, up to 3 side quests can be displayed simultaneously. Journal tab, cool. The following hideaway facilities are now available: the 1,000 Tomes, an ever-growing compendium of all things Valistia, a personal jukebox for song collected throughout the game. Ooh.
Who are these people?
We should have an air conditioner now. I don't know if it's set up, but that's something. Yesterday was 30 degrees inside. Yeah, it's been extremely warm up here, but luckily, this last few days it's been okay. I have the fan going right now, and it's like a really nice little breeze.
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds like Otto has everything.
Let's go look around a little bit. Let's see what's happening in here.
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that pot. Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
I don't see why not.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful.
Victuals? Oi, dude. Man, come on. Oh, God.
Oh, meal. How long has it been?
Hello, sir.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
And keep up the good work. Alright, I will pet the Doge. Oh, because I switched the scenes? God damn it. Wait, if I do this. There we go. Final Fantasy 15 did look amazing. I wonder if this will hold up. Yeah, it probably will. Come on, chef. Oh, come on. This. Want to suck on? And doggy treat? Are they thinking? Come on again. Come on again. Like that. That was cool stuff. Burgers and cup noodles? I think this is going a little bit more medieval than Final Fantasy 15 was, but we'll see. Hello again. This, I've said this before, but this is POV. If Logan has to sleep on this pillow, this is his favorite pillow. So he'll lie like this. If I see this when I'm not streaming, this is me every time. I do this and I fall asleep. That is the bane of being a doggy owner. So again. Det er flink gutt, jeg er glad i deg. Det er veldig flink gutt, Torgen. Litt. He loves these air scratches, and soon he has to see my finger. He has to inspect what I got out of there. Like, oh yeah, there you go. That looks like it came out of my ear. Flink ut. Veldig flink ut på igjen. Ja. Skal vi rumpa? Ja. Ikke du vil rumpa? What a puppy this guy is, huh? I can't tell if he likes this or not, because he looks so offended when I do it. Yo, Velvet, what's up? Tenker du på stikka? Ja, tenker du på stikka? Oh boy. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, Logan. Google this. Purpose of the apartment gets really hot due to constant sun exposure. Yeah, that's the problem I have too. My room faces like the sun 24/7, and and it's the second floor, so all the heat from below goes up. Alright. A vent? Oh, du er flink. I also have a gaming computer in this video gaming room that does video gaming things. Just hang out at the mall, free AC, yeah, but I can't play video games at the mall though, unfortunately.
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas in a bucket.
Sounds sweaty. Let's see if we can go look at that item. There we go, salt broth. A thin soup made from boiling down what a few meager vegetables Hideaway cook Kenneth was able to acquire. At least it is warm. Somewhat. Oh, does the quest have like a description too? Usually these are really good in Final Fantasy, but... that's nothing out of the ordinary.
When he's not out chasing rumours, Sid's up there in that hole of his, brooding and scheming.
Lay off the man. He's got plenty to...
Here. Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Nice, we're doing a little bit of like,
I'd been cast out and left for dead when Sid found me. There's not a day goes by I don't count my blessings.
Are we, August?
The track list is expanded using orchestral rolls. Okay, bro. We're just straight Final Fantasy 14 now. I like this one for now. Oh god, it's spoilers. It says where we get them.
The Iron Blood were quick to sound the retreat once Titan turned up.
Look at them also, I'm on my free time. I want to get as far away from possible, yeah. And to make pizza. I also had a frozen pizza for dinner today. Cooling patches.
Oh, well.
That sounds interesting.
There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
There's so much more to farming than seeds and soil, yes.
You eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know.
Can I just call you Hype?
Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tones, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
Stay a while and listen. Ask about Harpocrates.
When I was very young,
and lived beyond these shores, my father would read to me every night from the only book we had, a history of Valastia by Moss the Chronicler. So enchanted was I by this realm of myth and magic, that when I was of age, I enlisted as a deckhand on a merchant galley, that I might see it with my own eyes.
When I arrived,
what I found was a land of war and suffering, darkened by the blight and evil in men's heart. Still, I was determined to follow in the footsteps of Moss and record what I could. And so I did, in all manner of places, and all manner of roles, until my aging legs could carry me no longer.
Fortunately,
Sid found me by the roadside, so to speak, and offered me a place here, where I might continue my studies, albeit without the wandering. Yes.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, okay, past active time lore. Ah, nice.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Oh, nice. Hey, look at
What
that.
subject shall we consider today?
Search? Holy crap. Relevant topics. But delve within humans, I think we already read this, right? Oh, we didn't read this, I don't think. History records 8 icons in total, each with unique element affinity. It is commonly held that 2 icons of the same element cannot coexist, but as none has ever witnessed all of these rare creatures together, the conjecture is yet to be proven. Related topics down here. Priming and magic. Oh my god. The act of a dominant transforming their living flesh into that of an icon. Dominants most often prime during times of war, using the immense strength of their icons to turn the tides of battle. Though it is usually done deliberately, the dominant remaining in control of the icon even when primed, on occasion a dominant will lose control of their powers and see their icon run riot. We're gonna go with like persons of interest. We have a bunch of pages here. The King of Valoed. Barnabas. Ah. Royal Knight Lord Commander. He accompanied his liege to Fort Sirnitra in the Republic of Dalmekia to negotiate the provisions of reinforcements from the Royal Order of Knights. This is the Gigashad guy. I think I already read this. We can very easily tell when we're going to be close to the end here, because we can just see how many of these we've unlocked. A lance-wielding knight of the Holy Empire of Sanbrek. The dragoons are trained in a unique acrobatic fighting style, modeled after moments of dragons, which is characterized by sudden thrusts and disorienting leaps and dives. Gregorian scripture holds the creatures to be divine, a gift from the goddess herself, and so too are their namesakes revered by the populace. I'm not gonna read through all of these, I mean, there's probably a lot of cool lore here, but for now I'm okay with just the game teaching me everything. The game has not let me down so far, so...
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Hello.
All done, I presume?
Splendid.
They were bearers. All 3 of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will.
500 gil?
Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Quest complete. Food for thought. Nice, I'm rich. Oh, and he gave me a bunch of crafting materials. Countless treasure coffers lie across the realm, just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open with X and reap the bounty. Go on, no one's looking. Huh? Badge of Met. The strength of a city is defined by the guard that mans its walls. The strength of a city guard is defined by the pride in their hearts and the laurels on their breasts. This badge provides the wearer with one of the two. Does this actually change my equipment at all, or? I'm not sure if it does or not. I can open the map and I can be like, oh, let's see if there's anything else we should care about. There's a side quest up here. But we'll go talk to the lady first, see what she has to say for herself. Hello, Karen.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Didn't have his full armor either, his costumes.
Clive.
Got the Iron Man suit.
I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Oh, that's fair. Chopstock changes as the story progresses, so be sure to check in frequently. Broadsword? Oh my god, that's so much better than what I was wearing. Oh, I haven't even read about my new armor. I read about the old one, but... I'll read about it in a second. Even in the hands of an untrained soldier, the broadsword can prove a deadly weapon, which is why it remains a popular choice for armies across the Twins. It also doesn't hurt that the pig iron blades are extremely simple and inexpensive to forge.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use the pre-order stuff though. Not on the first playthrough, at least.
Side now. And after all I've done for you. All right.
Principles, yep.
All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Yeah, mutt. I don't like pre-order stuff usually because it just makes the game easier, and I'm not interested in like skipping gear progression. Sometimes it's fine, but I'm okay with doing like second playthroughs and stuff. We can see what it looks like though. We can see what this brave. Yeah, look how much better the sword is than what I'm currently using. Does that not change the actual look of our sword though? Oh no, it does. Yeah, it does. If we change over to this thing, then we go out here. That looks so silly. It doesn't even have a proper scabbard. Yeah, I'm definitely not using that. So this blade we were bearing says when a bearer dies in service of the San-Brequois, that's probably what that says, right? Imperial army, it is more likely his sword and not his body will be retrieved from the battlefield. That it might be provision to the next unwilling volunteer without additional cost to the crown. It actually does look good, yeah. A crude stippled leather fitted with a pocked iron buckle. This belt is provision to the bearers of the San-Brequois Imperial... That's how you say it. San-Brequois. I have to assume that's how you're supposed to say that. Imperial army with the understanding that it will be lost when the poor lad eventually falls to an enemy blade. Having deemed shields too costly a resource to be wasting on mere bearer assassins, the San-Brequois Imperial army now provides their frontline pawns with a pair of simple iron bangles that might stop an enemy blade if the bear can raise his arms in time. Oh, we have, these say something new too. More leather and iron, it is nonetheless considered an improvement from the crude cording worn by acremen and acolytes. Though little more than crude leather straps reinforced with even cruder iron plates, boundless tales of dexterous doers of daring, deftly deflecting door latch and redirecting dints with naught but these wristlets, and made the equipment a popular choice for those who dream of being a hero but currently lack the monetary means. Jesus, what is that line? Doers of daring, deftly deflecting door latch. This is how we learn to teleport. Flashbang. The REH Stone. This customizable virtual battle escape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and trade against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive goes through the story. Oh. No, I don't think... I'm not going to do well, we could check it out, I guess, but... what it looks like. Maybe there's probably a challenge in there after a bit, I assume. They're just supposed to enemy and ally parameters. Input to display, action log, invincibility, region, burst timer, recast timer, enemy aggro. Select target. Oh, I can only have like things I fought against. Gigas. Bring it. Oh, you guys can see my inputs. Oh, I guess I'm in the way of the healing, huh? Of my health bar. God damn it. There's like no good place for the cam in this. I think if I put the cam on here, it will be in the way of the subtitles. I guess I can put it top right, but then it's in the way of some boss health bars. I don't know. I could put it slightly below. I might do that actually. Still need to have two endlines up there. I could do this, or is this like way too in the way now? Looks like it's okay. Is he not gonna aggro, please? Ow. 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 There we go. Alright, how do we just leave? End training, there we go, okay. Cool. Flashback.
You all done?
Leaving already, are you?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Wait, don't there's a side quest, don't. Let's not go right away. Let's chill for a second. So this sounds like Sid. No, Clive, please. Okay. Whew. Use the world map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story or discovering waymarks known as obelisks. The world map will open automatically upon leaving an area, but can also be accessed at any time in the main menu. I've been here somewhere? Oh, the map. There we go. Cool. Zoom? Oh, okay, that's Zoom. They said there were 5 of these shards, right? Where's the 5th one? One here, 1, 2, 3, 4. It'd probably be here somewhere, I assume, but I guess it's broken. Make for the Great Wood.
Where to next?
Oh my god, are we gonna get the Rock Tika Great Wood fall?
This whole place is...
Sid once told me, the Blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing.
Oh my god, it's got my hairline
Persuade you
almost.
to fetch me some timber, could I?
I'd be happy to.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the
God damn it.
walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. Alright, where can I find this wood?
Pretty sure they
Ask
found.
over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Why can't you just tell me? Yes, it is. What's up, bro?
If you could bring me that wood, I'd be ever so grateful. The lads at the White Ads should be able to help you out.
Yippee! Going on an adventure! Woohoo! Yippee! I'm having such a good time! Yaha! Whee!
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, Master Carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after.
Wahoo, wahoo.
You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Is this... I can't tell what gender this person is. Face looks kind of feminine. Body looks kind of masculine.
Here we are. I better
Am I
get
meant
this
to make me so nauseous for like a moment or like for a while? Several lengths of weathered, slightly worn, worm-eaten wood, salvaged and replaned to perfection for use in hideaway repairs.
Geoffrey, was it?
And what do you want?
She has the 2 eye colors things.
Taking an interest, are you?
Wondering why such a comely, cultured lady would cast her lot with this rabble. Because she's got a special arrangement with the rabble-rouser. That's why I scratch his back and he scratches mine. Use my old trading connections to bring in whatever him and his little band need. And they pay me what I ask.
And to sweeten the deal...
It's giving me a home here, far from prying eyes of those who wish me ill. And there's no shortage of them, believe you me.
Going purse weighing you down? Is that all?
I take them at night so they don't affect me much. Yeah, that makes sense. Instead of make noodles instead, I'm gonna think I'm gonna have another bowl. Nice. But I want a noodle as well, but...
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Will this be enough?
I just bring it out of my pocket.
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe,
Dude,
we're warm,
kebab.
and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it.
I haven't had a
Welcome to the
kebab in
fold.
like 4 years, maybe more.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Thanks the night too, probably because I've been going to sleep late before. If I'm staying up all night, or if Dualius is? Oh, if Dualius, I assume. Dualius just woke up at like 3 a.m. Yeah, he just woke up. Dualius has the perfect sleep schedule. Contrary to popular belief, this small insect does not get its name from its appearance, but rather from the fact that it's highly sought after by physicians for use in brewing medicines. In summer, when the beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend nigh every waking hour collecting specimen in readiness to exchange them for a handful of coppers. As children have tiny hands, however, this amount of amounts to fewer than one might expect. Led it to financial reasons and in hopes of eating maybe a more balanced diet, but I don't know yet. That could always be smart. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from going back to your current diet, right? So reservoir. I was gonna say that, like, we talked about this before, but for me, side quests usually have like 4 columns, I guess. You have like on one side you have long and pointless, and on the right, this would be my right side, I guess. This is the right for you guys, I think, right? Or whatever. On the left side you have long and pointless. On the right side you have short and pointless. And then in between that you have like you have long and not pointless, and you have like short and not pointless. And usually like if quests exist somewhere within on that scale that isn't long and pointless, I'm usually fine with it. And these were good. Because what these do are there are Final Fantasy 16 spoilers there. Wait, why? Just random spoilers for no reason. These were good because they were short, and 2, they did world building for us really well, like really good world building. Excellent for side quests. Can't explain without spoilers. Okay, well, yeah. Do not spoil. Thank you.
There's
Thank you for the warning.
Hungry, are you?
This is my bird right now. These chocobos look really good, I think. They look a little bit more like Griffin-like than the way I usually see them, but... I mean, it would be easier to find quick and healthy meals to eat if I ate chicken and stuff. Yeah, 100%. Also, a basket though, like 3 frozen pizzas. I think the main character is Asian and they're discussing that. Spoiler summary. Okay. 2 packages of burgers, patties, wedges for them. 3 packs of meat replacement stuff. 2 pieces of noodles. How does this? So deep and vast is the Great Wood. It serves as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire, while its denizens deter foolhardy travelers from exploring the forest everlasting night. Bless you, no bless you.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
I know,
I told
Lahi.
you we're outlaws. Well, you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial
There
land
was so much
soon.
porn.
You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Hey, puppy.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose
We did the thing. We did the thing. That's a Final Fantasy 14 thing. Bean protein stuff is really expensive for what you get, but of course I could just eat beans and lentils and mushrooms instead. But I don't like Asian vegan stuff. Have you had seitan and mushrooms? Oh god, not seitan. I don't think there is such a thing as cheap Asian stuff here. Most of the things are imported, yeah. I think it's fine to try to like vary your diet a little bit, just like, especially if you're not feeling too good, right? I think that's a smart idea. Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Use to toggle between items, shortcuts, and pet commands. The following 3 commands are available: attack, heal, and ravage. He can heal? Heal? For heal? Launch enemy into the air. Oh, nice. The accessory known as the Ring of Timed Assistance removes the need for giving Torgal commands. This is equipped. Torgal will attack. No, screw that.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
Damn, this is music.
You're welcome. For that and the shortcut.
This is goddamn music. Oh, it looks lovely, yeah.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
Don't let them get away.
Oh, so not cool.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. Sick him, Torgal. Don't let them get away. It's over.
Ah, Punisher. Level up.
We still have a way to go.
Wait, can I pet the doggo? Oh.
This way, your
God bless. God bless the creators of video games. So we have a lot of experience points actually. I can get this thing. But I don't know how to... Do I have to like choose that instead of one of these? Okay, you have to, okay. I'm fine with switching these two out. That's like 45 a box, which makes 2 meals for me. I eat quite a little. And I try to stick Torgal instead. Chicken on sale for the same amount of chicken as in those boxes, yeah. My mood always improves after a cheeseburger. Dude, mine too. I think it sounds like a great idea, Lens. Like I said, you can always just go back to this diet when you feel better, when you feel like you can better afford it, right? Okay, when you see animals run, you should run too. Yeah.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Even stuff like noodles with no protein topping, bread with just vegan cheese, aka fat, veggie spring rolls with just rice and noodles doesn't really fill all the requirements. Just eating a chicken salad for lunch would be so easy, healthy, and cheap. Yeah. Fish and chips for lunch yesterday. That sounds delicious. I think it's a good idea.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts aren't much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
There, boy! That'll help. A little help.
Ow.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
Dun 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 dun.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Oh, that's cool. Can I learn about the ruins at all? The Fallen, there we go, that's what I want to know about. An ancient yet highly advanced civilization whose relics can be found across the length and breadth of Alessia. The material from which these relics are constructed is far sturdier than steel and cannot be worked by modern methods. So the people of the modern day have elected to build inside and around them instead. Cool. Kind of what I figured.
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
Oh.
Mind your head.
I was casting my friend's cats and they have like an Asian place next door. It was still overflow buffet meals for like €4. Most have chicken and meat, of course. There are still exceptions, but I feel obligated to stick to it. Because everyone knows I'm plant-based, and then I would feel like a failure if I wasn't anymore. No, I don't think so. I think a failure would be like... I think a failure would be like slipping out of it for other reasons. I don't think making the conscious choice to say, hey, I'm not feeling good with this anymore, and like, it's expensive and I can't really afford it, is way, way different. Also, anyone that judges you for that, screw them, honestly. Screw that person. Yo, what's up, bro? How are you doing?
A
dragon?
I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does he?
Too slow.
Nice. Spoils of war, dragon teeth. We can also select 4 for 5 slices. 5 slices? Eating at the bar at work, and people go, "Are you still vegan?" People are working at hobbies. Yeah, I agree. I just ignore people like that. Honestly, those people those people really need something better to do. I don't think I read this thing. If there's one thing for which the fauna of Valestia do not want, it is more dagger-sharp fangs to line their slavering maws. And so those Valestians, fortunate enough not to succumb to said fangs, have conceived ingenious ways of fashioning them into myriad articles of virtue, ranging from cutlery to bijouterie. Upon close inspection of a lesser dragon's foot, one may observe the middle talon is considerably longer than the rest. This extended appendage is used to puncture the fleshy parts of the creature's prey, causing severe blood loss and weakening them for the kill. Doesn't taste like bacon though? This is quite cardboardy, okay.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
I was like highway road, yeah, that sounds very expensive.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way.
I can't believe I just spent a whole game of Diablo listening to this goddamn bastard, and I was probably gonna be with me throughout this entire goddamn game too.
I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What is it, boy?
I'll make toast this, I don't know when, maybe Sunday. Why trust in your own animal instinct when you now have an actual animal at your side? If you're lost, hold down to let Toggle point you in that direction. Cool. Good boy. I'm gonna pet you for that. Magic Dash is new, I think. I don't think I remember seeing that. All creation is possible because of ether. It is what gives the formless form and the lifeless life. When an object is consigned to the flames, whether to age, accident, or ill intent, the ether contained within is released and returned to the land. There are, however, rare instances in which an elemental charge remains trapped inside the resulting detritus, and skilled weaponsmiths can harness this energy for use in their work. It's an innocent should voice everyone in Necopara 5.
Good boy.
He must be eating good. I mean, he does have a very, very distinctive voice, but I feel like I'm hearing him more and more in video games. I mean, he's a great voice actor, so nothing against that at all. I'm just saying that dude must be doing really good right now. Good for him. 1 second, I'm just gonna... That's a big boy. For you!
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Toggle.
A Torah at some point? Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
Nice, that was sick.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid. That's enough.
Stay down! You know what to do, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Over here. There!
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No.
32 now, okay.
No, it doesn't.
Just looking around real quick. If it was just mundo expensive. You find the buffet spots and just get a box of rice and curry. Oh no, don't mention the rice and curry. Even the ingredients are somewhat exotic, but I don't use ginger for anything else. Yeah, at least as much ginger. I mean, gingers are cute. I don't disagree with you guys. Bloody hides. I already had this. When properly treated with urine, lime, salt, and lengthy soak in chocobo brains, this ichor-flecked skin will make for a fine piece of leather indeed. Chocobo brains? That with garlic in the chest you can, and make sure to add a source of protein fairly late during prep, so it retains its taste. Serve with ample rice. Uh-oh. Hello.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
How are you doing?
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
I thought exactly.
Sick of Torgal!
Oh my god, what the hell was that? See, these abilities are so Final Fantasy, it's so good. It feels like they're using Final Fantasy abilities, but like... not the turn-based.
Too slow.
Ow.
My wounds, boy. Not this time.
Aye, someone's got the ump.
Oh my god, that's so cool!
No one knows.
Not this time.
Oh my god.
We'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first. He did it this quickly. That's better. Torgal!
Ow!
Not this
this time. Too slow.
Oh my god, I can forget about that. Oh!
My wounds, boy.
Nice. Fafnir of the North slain. Oh my god, Fafnir? What is this, God of War? Meant to be videos on YouTube and those make me so hungry. I watched a lot of I think what the Rex make over it. I watch a lot of people eat food when I eat food too. Monhun? Wait, what is Monhun? Meat which I have yet to find a vegan option for. Local innovations like bad attacks native fauna. Oh, Monster Hunter, okay. Yeah, I played Monster Hunter one time. Covered in countless scars, these scales tell a tale of a supremacy and survival, albeit one now ended. Hey, but a friend was there recently and said it's crap.
Oh, come on. Stand back.
Oh my god.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else.
What is this?
The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Eh?
Okay, sorry, let me... Another Final Fantasy 14 emote. Wait, which one was it? I was paying attention. I played Try and World, it's not my favorite thing, but the boss design rocks. Yeah, I agree. I love the monster hunting part. I didn't like the town part. I hated going to town and there was like 16 different vendors, and it was like some of them were on timers. So it was like, well, you gotta speak to this vendor on these days, or after like every third mission, you're gonna like go through all of these things and to figure out which stuff you need. Or if you got like a person with like 600 different item pieces, it's like, bro, I just want to kill monsters. Like, there's been Spider-Man all along. Okay, Thanos. Shin Okubo. Black bean noodles don't taste as good as they look on TV. Cognac? Like the drink? Oh, not the drink, okay. The gooey slippery thing, no, definitely not. Black beans on beef. Oh, snap. Oh yeah, true. Oh, that's on the mug station? I didn't even know that. Interesting. Just jelly. Giant heritage takes 2 seasoning and spice as well. I don't think I could eat that. That sounds like a texture that wouldn't fit in my mouth. Hello, little one. Oh.
Clive.
300 experience. Do we have everything here? Yeah, it's just, this is just mastery. I don't know what mastery here would do even. I mean, I like the perfect dodging. That's like one of my favorite parts of the game. I reckon I can kick off large creatures. Gotta remember that too. Upgrade.
What exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough, was it?
Landscape looks pretty good. I think Plaguetail maybe has it beat. I don't know about this close though. This is like a pretty good forest. Cognac and Armagnac can call their respective liquors that officially fuck them Frenchies. Inventory was full, so it, yeah, it's a feature they have. If you keep too much of the thing, you just use it automatically. Which I mean, I guess is decent. Better than that, like not being picked up for sure. Hornet.
Alright then.
It's over.
Okay, these areas don't have maps.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Follow it up river. Dude, what a freeze frame. Let me click these links real quick. Oh, okay. Guys, we're almost max level already. That was a sick ass freeze frame. Magic Ash. That's something I could like jump up here on the side, it looked like. Oh. Naruto's in ramen. You mean Naruto?
That's enough.
That just looks like they acquired a taste for the texture. Yeah, I agree. It looks very something like the texture looks very interesting, I guess. The texture is my biggest enemy when it comes to eating new foods. Oh, okay. Let me do that. I always lose to the texture boss. Dude, this forest has me legitimately confused. I'm legitimately confused where I've been and where I haven't. Oh no. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Chuka whites, Japanese product made with salt, sugar, egg whites, starch, and seasoned ground meat. With fishes such as shark, pollock, and flying fish. I've had shark once, I think. Not the high fish. It was an incredibly smelly Norwegian dish. Whoa, don't bring me into this. I had shark fin once, they like mucus. Like in like a good or a bad way. So
No holding back. Get him, boy! Don't let them get away! Sick of Toggle. Not this time. Too slow.
Fermented shark. Shark fin is terrible, yes. That's Swedish, but same idea. You stream like today? Streaming for probably like another 25 minutes or so. Whenever we're done with this part of the game. Like we're just getting through this forest and we're gonna call for today, so however long that takes us. Then you lop the fins, toss them back into the ocean to die? Wait, is that true? Why would they do that? What's the point? Powdered dog testicles. Those powdered dog testicles be bussin'. It's just a joke unless... Look, I'm taking bear gallbladder. My meds are based on that, although synthetic. Oh wait, really? That sounds interesting. Oh, okay, so bear gallbladder is okay. The synthetic kind, of course. Boar's delicious. I've had boar. Boar is really good. It tastes very wild though.
Quiet.
Pie to fool.
A Royal Scout.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I ate a lot of that.
Someone's far from home.
A lot of there. I've probably eaten a whole dare just this summer alone. Oh, that's the lady. It's a predator. Is it goes like eat meat? So it eats meat, or?
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
Rapier time.
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Full camera angle. What's the point of that?
A woman. Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then.
Garuda might be a...
Well, at least they're not giant lizards.
I can fix her.
What a lady on the wind!
Oh my god. Oh my god, this is insane.
Not this time.
Farewell.
Fate is sealed.
When a screen flashes orange like this during a pivotal moment in battle, repeatedly tap to either press or fend off an attack. What?
Behind you!
Oh man.
A little help.
Ravage is to Torgal.
It's over.
Oh my god. Torgal, please heal me.
Too slow. Get in there. Give him hell. A little help. Matched.
Oh. Okay,
and now you die.
Oh. Okay. See what they're doing. That lovely little scene with the death camera was cool. Would make sense in Hokkaido. Yeah. That's a location, right? Big AR icon wise, we're only missing Leviathan and Bahamut, I think. Carrick is impressive, yeah. Are those ninja skills? I'm still at our Bloodlines, by the way. I found myself humming the menu theme. Yeah, the music is great. I guess that's our first death. You can see that like the text thing there when we died. It's like an assassin move or something was called. I still feel like the audio is a little bit louder in battles. I don't think that's just me though.
Farewell. Too slow. It's over. Fate is sealed. Too slow. Outmatched.
Ninja moves such. I mean, the Raguma's already doing it too, right? Imagine this in an MMO, that would be sick, dude. Final Fantasy 17 MMO. Oh, I won that one.
Not this time.
This is great.
Good night.
That was a better one-liner than Joker's entire one-liner from only one-liner from all of Persona 5 Royale. Badge of Midnight. Awarded to soldiers for unparalleled displays of courage and on the field of battle. The feeling of accomplishment it enkindles in the recipient's heart is thought to enhance future performance. Can we, like, look up some stuff here? Royal Intelligencers. Playing Final Fantasy 16 without mentioning Final Fantasy 14 Challenge, impossible.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which,
I wonder.
Does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing.
Icon of love.
As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
Waluda? So what is that?
What if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Icon of Love is definitely Common Dungeon. Stage 3 play and arcade mode are now available in the Hideaway RF Stone. Enter the virtual lab battlescape for details on each new option. Cool. I assume I can't save here, right? So we have to go here before we can call for tonight. Orabel Downs. The idyllic plains that stretch across the southern reaches of the Empire are sparsely populated, unless one knows where to look. We'll say whenever we're like done with the cutscenes they have. I love that little red thing about the moon. That's one of the like gods or whatever. That's so cool. Of Sandbreck. Of Sandbreck.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Alright. A tune with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to locations via both the world map and local map. Clive needs only approach the obelisk to tune with it. Because I can travel back to home now, probably with that. Louder than words. Ooh, actions, huh? And airships.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Because I can't interact with it. Oh, I can like travel between them here, I guess? Interesting. Open world map. Yeah, I can travel here, I can travel over here. Cool. So don't forget this last time. I'm just gonna put everything down a little bit. Because my ears are like ringing a little bit, so. I mean the music seems plenty loud. The voice is kinda low in cutscenes, but it's like really loud during fights, so I'll try something like this. Should be fine. I'll continue to just lower everything until my ears stop ringing. Hey, look at those little sprites. That's such a cool homage. Alright, looks like we're ending about at the time I said we would. I'm not going to return to the title, I'm just going to set my PlayStation into... Oh. Put my PlayStation into rest mode. Yo, video gaming people of the video gaming planet Earth. I'm gonna do a thing that's gonna cause my entire... No, there's no doggo nearby, unfortunately. So if you want to do doggy redeems, then you better wait until some other day presently. I don't think there's a dog nearby, at least. I'll think there's a dog nearby. Okay, you're gonna hear double window sounds now. Those are both gonna be me, okay? Don't be alarmed. That was me. And the sound in a second is me. That was me. Pim. Thank you all so much for being here today on this glorious video gaming day. Final Fantasy 16 has so far lived up to all the hype, which is a rare phenomenon in these video gaming days, I would say. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys had a good time. I am enjoying this video game. As I've said on Discord, as I've said a couple of times, I'll probably be here tomorrow as well. I don't have anything else to do, so might as well show up for some Final Fantasy tomorrow at normal times. The game is big fun, yeah. So we'll thanks for the stream. No, thank you for the stream. Unless you hear otherwise, I will be here tomorrow at normal time. So starting at 17:00 North time, 5 p.m. GMT +2. The bonus Friday stream, yes. Thanks for the company. Thank you for the company. A really impressive game. This video game year is shaping up to be awesome. Yeah. This has been a pretty insane year so far. But yeah, I'll probably be here tomorrow. If I'm not, I'll stay on Discord if I'm not going to be here. But unless I start feeling like really bad, we're just going to be here and play some more of this because I have nothing to do tomorrow or on Saturday or Sunday. So we might even do some longer Saturday and Sunday streams than we usually do. We'll see though. We'll see what I feel like. Well, thank you. Locked, sealed. Had the world serpent swallow the key? Thank you. Well, that's it for me today. If you're new here, which I doubt anyone is, feel free to follow the stream and join the Discord, all that good stuff. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow, normal time. I'll add it to the schedule maybe if I feel like it, but we'll see. We'll see how things go. Otherwise, if I'm not here tomorrow, I'll be back on Saturday at 12:00 no time, 12 p.m. GMT +2 schedule into the stream. This game seems really good so far. I look forward to playing more of it, and I hope that it continues to be as good as it's been so far. We're gonna head over to our friend Salimber today, as he's one of the few people that I know that plays video games this late. Except for Curbs, but Curbs is not currently present, so... Here is a raid message and a raider message. And thank you so much to our friend Motis. I'll just do a shout out for Motis. For the raid. Go over there. I'm gonna raid my bed. Go click the follow button for Miss Motis. I was expecting way less people to be interested in watching this, so I'm pleasantly surprised. Only because I assume most people wanted to play it themselves. But I guess a lot of people don't have access to PlayStation 5s. I'm gonna raid the fridge. I'm gonna go eat ice cream. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna eat ice cream, I'm gonna play some Raft, and I'm gonna go to bed. Raft is really fun, by the way. If people haven't played Raft, pretty fun video game. Except that darn shark that keeps eating my boat. Or Raft, I guess, whichever one you prefer. But yeah, I think that's it. You guys are awesome. This game is awesome. We will continue our glorious adventures in whatever... they haven't given this a name yet. It's not the Orsia, so I don't know what the name is, but... We'll continue our adventures in Final Fantasy 16 tomorrow, probably. See you guys then. Have a great rest of your day. Keep foughten foes. No sound effects. Bye-bye.